Cornelius, what's going on? Nope. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can't hear you.
You hear me, Skip?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh, shit.
Where the hell have you been?
Yeah, I've had overnight nightmares. I'm catching up on all my
I cannot
texts.
hear a word coming out of your mouth.
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hang on. Let's come here. Maybe, just want to see if you can hear Skip.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me now.
There we go. I can hear you. What's up?
Yeah.
What's going on? There we go. Hey, buddy. How you been?
I've had some overnight nightmares.
Oh, shit.
Brutal.
Missed you, man. Really missed you. You had me, you kept me, you know.
Suspense.
Oh, yeah. Last time we talked, I'm like, all right, man, I'll be here. And I was
knew.
waking up with massive migraines and shit, and I'm like, I'm fucking
purpose.
operating at 20%.
I did it on purpose because I knew it was going to leave you on a cliffhanger. Did not mean to keep you up all week, but
Oh, no, I'm glad you did, because a lot of shit's happened. A lot of shit's happened. Yeah. Come on, let's take a drop.
oh shit.
That's all right. I'm used to it. Here.
All right, let me catch up to these text messages real quick. I have.
Yeah, do
a
your
lot.
thing.
All right, I'm back.
It seems like there's something going on.
Here, Skip, pop out. How come you guys don't have this building? Look at this. It says Weazel News.
Yeah, no, I originally
Weazel News.
wanted this, but I felt like the construction and payment to get it done would be like too costly.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Actually, no, it's not good there.
motion or what? All right, we are. Oh, my back. Hold on. What we doing off road?
Yeah, I'm just going to a really secluded spot. A lot of eyes, a lot of ears everywhere. So I'm just trying to make sure if we're gonna talk in a place that I know nobody's gonna hear us, and we're gonna do something extra special. Okay, good. Looks like the parking brake will hold.
This is crazy.
Isn't this awesome?
Yeah.
You can see anybody coming a mile away.
Hey, we won't get attacked by like no tigers or bears or anything, right?
I mean, cougars could be an issue, I'm not gonna lie. You know?
I'm ready.
Well, we both got guns, so. Man, if I was back into hunting. Look at this. We got a doe right, or that's a buck. We got 2 bucks in sight right here.
Where's the other one?
It's right over there.
Oh,
See?
yeah.
Yeah. I loved hunting, man. I liked the thrill of the hunt, you know. I didn't like perching up and sitting and waiting. You know, I liked being out and about and running and finding them, you know.
Oh.
I got food for you, by the way.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Yeah, I've been having overnight nightmares and.
Oh, hang on. This is an important call. What's up, Dave?
beautiful spot out here, y'all. It's going crazy out here in these streets. It's going crazy in these streets. You need me about 16,000. Let me see. Transfer. Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke, chat. It's more weekend news, guys. Welcome to the stream. You are tuning in to Skip Tracer, Weazel News TV CEO, in the ProdigyRP public server, as well as CEO of Tracer Law. So let's figure out. Look at so many views on those. That was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, we need to do a new article. We need to do one. We do one. Tune into the DOJ commercial. Tune into the.
Ugh. Woof.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just coughing a bunch of shit out my lungs. Don't mind me.
So what's been going on?
You tell me, man. You said you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, I wanted to leave you on a cliffhanger.
You bastard.
I was gonna let you know that we upgraded our firewall and our servers, as well as internet providers. But yeah, I need to keep Cal around too, but also what? 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 Dude.
But also what?
Oh, I was gonna say, but also need to keep him safe.
Oh, absolutely. You let me worry about keeping Cal safe.
Okay.
So, he's been doing really good handling my case and, keeping me informed, and in turn, we're doing pretty good about keeping not just him, but also you safe as well. That being said, I had a heart-to-heart with him, kind of like a come-to-Jesus moment.
Yeah.
A couple days ago. And I'd like to do the same with you. So, just kind of recapping everything that's been going on with Weazel News, and you said it yourself. It was the three of us, right, that you trust most. I want you to know that trust is reciprocated. Obviously, for your own protection, there's things I can't tell you about my involvement in things, and I told you early on, who you're talking to, what you see is what you get. You know what I mean? Like, don't ever think I'm not your friend, Skip. But that being said, I've been doing a lot of, thinking. And also had a little birdie visit me. Kind of cluing me in that I might be on the right track in some of my train of thought. Admittedly, I completely forgot about some things and kind of put my foot in my mouth a little bit. But with that birdie, just kind of putting two and two together on some things. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Cal and I were talking about Hector and you. And have you been completely honest with me, Skip? Have you been deceiving me at all on anything?
What do you mean?
Exactly that. I mean, have you, like, for example, that relay signal. You know what that relay signal is,
No.
don't you? You don't.
I'll
Because it
explain to you
seems
guys.
it seems odd to me that they would send that message directly to you. Like a group as supposedly as sophisticated as what they're capable of doing, and not have the common sense, you know, figure out the fact that none of us know how to use that relay signal.
Mm,
It just seems like that would be a boneheaded way to go about doing it. So the conclusion that Cal and I came up with was that one of us is not being completely honest about things based on that and some other things. And maybe it's not a fact of honesty. Maybe it's just a fact of, again, just like how I don't tell you everything that I'm involved with and that, you know, my side of the things out on the streets, you know, but again, that's for your
I love
protection.
this.
So maybe we could word it a different way. Are you trying to protect anybody, Skip?
Say it again.
Are you trying to protect anybody? Are you are you being completely honest with me about, you know, your involvement in things, or is there a side of you that you're keeping from us to protect us or protect somebody along those lines?
Not sure what you're referring to, but in terms of the signal, I think that when we had refreshed our protocols and upgraded our servers, internet, maybe the signal was cut
Okay.
him out, whatever it was. So currently we have our operations, limited operations running right now. So in terms of trusting you and Cal, I trust you guys.
Okay. I appreciate that and honored. You know, a man's trust is a very sacred thing.
Don't trust too many out here.
Yep, as one should, or rather, as one does. No, as one should. Not trust people, mostly. Gotta be careful. You're not a fool, Skip. I know that.
And then also thinking back about stuff. Maybe the signal was blown when Mr. B acted on his own actions, in their own accord.
What do you mean? How?
I think didn't he reach out to he had reached out or something?
No, he didn't do anything without your knowledge. Anything he did, he was with you. He hasn't done anything on his own. Are you talking about the salvage yard? When his boys were working salvaging and they noticed the people with the masks dressed the same way as the Almas group?
So we need to figure out where these people are, what they're doing. I mean, do we have to do our own investigation? Do we have to put out our own article about it?
I wouldn't.
What do you think?
That might provoke him. Well, Skip, I'm still trying to zero in on some things that just don't add up to me involving all of this. You know, and like I said, I'm not entirely convinced you've been completely honest with me, if I'm being blunt. Or maybe you just don't know that you're not being completely honest with me. But I do want to ask, Skip, do you have any involvement with the ominous group? Because I'm only going to ask this one time, and one time only. If you catch my drift.
That's a bold question.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Let me ask
And
you
I need
this.
you to be, honest with me, Skip.
Let me ask you this: do you think that I would be involved with the ominous group?
I noticed that the sequence of events as they unfolded, there's a logic to it that you could be. I saw a bright man, vastly capable, with incredible passion, wanting to bring the news to the city. And by himself, went out and started to do just that, and slowly started to build a news team by himself, no money, but through the passion and dedication that he did in this city, flat out inspired others to want to support him, myself obviously included in that. And that passion, that drive, and that work ethic and your ethos, your principles, your values, all of it really started to bear a lot of fruit. You planted a lot of seeds in the city, a lot of seeds of hope in a lot of people. And you showed there is a potential for the news in this city that people just didn't even think was possible. And I mean, I'll be honest. Right. And I'm going to be real with you, man. I mean, from day one, I mean, I believed in you. I'm a scary judge of talent. I'm very, very good at reading people. And I knew right away you were destined for great things, and good things, with good intentions. And you acquired Weazel News. It was you know, biggest keystone to your goals and your plans and your aspirations was right there. But then along the way, you started getting a lot of pushback. Things got a lot more difficult for you when they should have got a lot easier for you, because you acquired Weazel News. You started running into a lot of issues with the cops and the DOJ. And then next thing I know, you're becoming a lawyer. And I do keep tabs on my investments, Mr. Tracer. I'm not just by myself, and I need you to know that. And you haven't met who I'm connected with.
Okay. I don't even know what you
So,
do.
exactly. Doesn't that bother you to know, or to not know what I do, or any of that?
I'll let people tell their story.
Okay. I was going to say, you strike me as somebody who is also very good at reading people. And I think you can get a pretty good sense of me, which is why you trusted me and Cal to stand by your side through this. Okay?
Yeah.
And I don't take that lightly. So, looking at the sequence of events, you became a lawyer. And I know you tried to protect yourselves legally, and it didn't stop the cops from interfering in the news. And maybe you saw some things once you got into the DOJ. You started to unfold more and more things.
Oh my God.
With you being the owner and a news reporter of Weazel News, and having access to DOJ records. It's a powerful combination, and it's enough to scare a lot of people. And then, out of nowhere, once you've been stonewalled at every corner by the police, now this ominous group comes out of nowhere, ready to tell the police and threaten and ward off the evils and the corruptions. Now, I know a lot of the police quite well, in fact. And this group, when they went after the cops, admittedly, I put blinders on because I thought that they were going to go after, those few corrupt cops. But they didn't do that. they're going after all of the cops. And there's a lot of really, really good police officers that don't deserve that.
Yeah, I agree.
And I look at, you know, their little message about, you know, the justices and the judges, right? Okay. And you know, I mean, I got to think about, you know, knowing what I know about this city and all the nooks and crannies of it, and what, you know, the ongoings inside those nooks and crannies. Okay, I got to think that them going after targeting the ominous group, targeting the justices specifically, like starting with the first one with the chief justice, and then in turn, you know, it also by proxy kind of targets those that he paved the way for, like Samantha Hicks.
Right.
And you know, I've been talking to Frank, which is Samantha's husband, and to be honest, I'm not a fan of that. And so now I really, the ominous group, I've changed my view on the ominous group completely. I don't think I think you're being used, or I think you are the ominous group. I think you're the leader of the ominous group. Based on what I've been digging up, and I've been connecting some dots, and I look at the MO of a lot of different things. And Skip, like I said, I mean, if you do value me as your friend, I need you to be honest with me. Because I'm only going to ask this once.
Yeah. Everybody asked twice. What do you ask me?
Are you, in some capacity, a part of the ominous group and or connected to them?
I think you already asked this, and I'm gonna go with what I said before.
Yeah, you're not giving me a definitive answer, yes or no. I'm asking for a yes or no. You keep answering my question with a question, which is in turn not answering it.
Well, I'm curious as to why you would assume I'm in cahoots with an organization that broken into our building, hacked our signal, has put out stories, articles, has even
Just as I said.
has even mentioned they're not a fan of the news. So I'm a little confused. What makes you think that I would be in cahoots?
Or even the leader. You very well could even be the leader of the ominous group.
Or even the leader of the ominous group, this so-called ominous group.
Right. Or a part of it in some way. As like a member or connected to their organization. Just as I said, those sequence of events, connecting the dots from the moment they broke into your building to, you know, their choice of firearms to their choice of other venues that they break into. These are all places that you yourself could have gotten into. That's evidence number one. Okay.
Yeah, anyone can get into.
Not anybody can get into Weazel News though, Skip. And then there's that spy camera. You see, when you sent me the CCTV footage of the ominous group, I misled you on one thing on purpose. Because that spy camera that I found, I don't think you were planning for me to find that spy camera. And I don't think the ominous group, per se, when they broke into the building, allegedly, planted that camera. Because the CCTV footage that you sent me, the unedited version of it, doesn't show them breaking line of sight of those cameras, giving them enough time to plant that camera. So again, not anybody can break into Weazel News. Those are the same grade of doors and locks that's on the military base. So either you work there already, or you have some high caliber faction level capabilities.
Well, I can tell you that no one was clocked in. No one was. Yeah, in fact, we all clocked out. We weren't even around. Now, if there's anything else that states otherwise,
Okay,
let
but
me
look
know.
at it from the perspective. I'm answering your question by highlighting why I think what I'm thinking. Okay, the possibility anyway.
Oh yeah,
So
everyone can think.
you
Have
could have dressed up again with those sequence of events from the moment you started off in the city to becoming a lawyer to getting stonewalled. You could just as easily come up with the grandmaster plan to essentially ward off the cops, ward off the justice. But there's other things I'm not seeing with this either, but I believe I've connected enough dots on this that you very well could be a member, if not the leader of the ominous group. Because again, you could have dressed up in those masks. And I don't
anyone could have
believe
dressed up in those.
anybody could have, but not anybody could have
could've-
broken into Weazel News.
Oh,
Skip. Not anybody could have broken into Weazel
hold
News.
on. Let's not forget the military precision that these individuals or organizations is capable of. We can't forget that.
I don't know your background, and I don't know. I only know what you've told me. You know what I mean? You very well could have pretty special skill sets. You know, and I
can
look
tell
at
you this. My special skill set is connecting with individuals and making them a star of their own story.
okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. But it doesn't dissuade me from thinking this entirely about you. The possibility is there.
So does that change your perception of me? Because
No.
you have this assumption?
No, I don't put anything past anybody.
Anyone can assume anything about me. What's real is the facts.
Oh, sure. But people can do things in secret too, can't they, Skip?
Well, I mean, everyone has some secrets and some skeletons in the closet, I'm sure. From the normal street citizen to all the way to the mayor.
All the way to the mayor, huh? Let me ask you a question. Do you ever wonder why they highlighted the cops and the justices and the mayor and all that?
I have no clue. I assume
Do you-
it's just the beginning.
do you think
of the
there's any-
story.
Do you think there's any truth to what they're saying?
I have no clue. I don't know the justices. I don't know PD like that. And just because I'm a lawyer doesn't mean I've researched anything. It's really just to stabilize the company.
Okay.
There's no need for me to use my profession that helps stabilize the business and take advantage of that, because honestly, besides you or any other contributions we get, is the only revenue we can use to create more stories and capture more content. Famer
Fair
Shame
enough.
is our new
Yeah.
show coming out. So, but yeah, I mean, to answer your question, like, we've upgraded our network, so that seems to have subsided some of the attacks. But I mean, you tell me what.
You're making me nervous, Skip, because you still haven't said yes or no.
You lay it out.
It's almost
for
like
me.
you're deliberately not answering my question. I've been trying, but you know, I think you're being evasive, which is making me even more nervous.
I'm not being evasive with you.
Okay, so then tell me definitively, yes or no. Are you in fact a member and or connected to the Ominous Group? Yes or no?
Cornelius, I am not at all connected to the Ominous Group.
Okay.
No matter what you think or what you
No,
may assume.
I'm not thinking or assuming. I'm explaining a thought process. That's why I originally asked you the question. And up until this moment, you didn't definitively answer me. But you know what, Skip? I believe you. Whether that's the right thing to do or not in these situations, I'm going to go with my gut. I rather hope. I'm going to hope that the man I've gotten to know is you know, the man sitting next to me here. And not somebody who's deceiving me.
Well, not trying to deceive you in any form or fashion. Just
All right.
trying to let you know what I'm about.
Well, fair enough. Well, would you like to know what you've been missing out on since you've been away?
I'm curious. I've been busy. Overnight nightmare. Took a lot of my time and brain power. But I mean, every time I wake up, I have a whole bunch of messages and phone calls. And I have no clue what they're about. I'm assuming that some of it's legal, some of it's news, some of it's cops calling.
Well, as I said, Skip, I've invested a good deal of money in believing in you, and I want to protect that investment any which way I can. I think you should assemble a news team and hit the streets right now, because believe me, my friend, man, there's some blood out on the streets.
What do you mean?
You hit the streets, it's probably going to take you about 20 minutes to start figuring it out. There's a lot of gunfights going on all over the place.
I saw some stuff on L. What is the deal?
Which one
You
specifically?
guys are crazy. I saw something about being shot down.
Clearly that's gang business.
Yeah.
And then what?
Something about a faction. War zone. L is like
Yep. Now put them all together, Skip. What does that say?
it's chaos. That's what you're saying. You gotta assemble the news team.
Yeah, start hitting the streets.
It's been a while. I haven't done any news feeds or broadcasts in a while. Kind of just been running at a limited capacity.
What happened to live action news?
We got our team going out there, but it's kind of been not really sure if we're supposed to be operating in a limited fashion or like I was a little confused on BBC's order, so I really want to go too crazy, you know what I mean? So we're just doing limited stuff. About to do the DOJ commercial. I'm about to release that, so that'll be like another article.
Would you like to have a little bit of transparency with each other on some things? For reassurance purposes?
Who, me and you?
Yeah.
What insurance or insurance?
Why don't we trade phones for a second? I'll give you my phone, you give me yours.
You want my phone?
Mm-hmm. I'll even give you my phone first.
You want my phone for what? You tell me what you want my phone for.
Here. Transparency's sake, Skip. There's a lot of things going on right now.
So hold on. You gave me this phone.
That's my phone. That is my prized possession, sir. But you gotta give me yours now.
Okay.
Alright. Have a look through it. See what you can see.
What am I looking for?
Whatever you want. You get curious about something, go look at it.
I mean, there's just a lot of text messages. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Whatever you want. Whatever strikes your fancy.
Oh man, this is weird. I don't see anything really like entertaining.
Well, if you're like me, you don't care about the messages, you look at the contacts.
Oh yeah, but I mean, there's so many texts months ago. Or, yeah, months ago. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at. There's just a lot of shit. What else are you looking at? What else am I supposed to be looking at?
Well, I mean, it's also a fair trade, you know? I'm not going to ask to look at your phone if I'm not willing to give up my own phone.
Luckily, I was prepared. Well, we got a lot of text messages to look. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. know you guys can't see the text messages. It's unintentionally intentional. I don't have to hide it. You guys just can't see it because it's so wide off of my screen that in fact you can't see it. That's crazy. So I was making it really small. Alright, well. Alright, I had enough of snooping around in your phone.
All right. Just a moment.
You can use it.
Who is Stu Goodweather?
Still another lawyer.
He's a what?
A lawyer.
Oh, he's one of those guys, huh? From the other day, or when was the last time you seen him?
It's been a while.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, I was just curious. All right, Skip, here's your phone back.
Did he say something? Oh, you probably saw some pictures of it, maybe. It's just funny.
You didn't delete anything, did you?
What would I delete?
No, I'm just making sure.
What would I delete?
You have to ask. Have to ask.
Sorry, I mean, I don't have anything to hide. Like I told you from the gate. It's your own need.
Okay.
I don't have anything to hide. I'm out here in the open. I'm a public figure. I unfortunately can't commit crimes or do anything that's going to jeopardize business, jeopardize my career, jeopardize anyone else's life, for that matter.
Well, what do you think of the ominous group? What's your exact opinion of them? How would you define them in terms of positives and negatives?
How would I define them? I actually really don't know yet. Not really sure what their exact goal is. It seems like they could be trying to spotlight maybe things that aren't like I guess just functional but not essential, or essential but not functional. I don't know. It's still very vague in terms of their goals. Since upgrading our servers, internet protocols, firewalls, and networks, we haven't seen anything in terms of any attacks or anything like that as of now.
Why do you think that is?
Well, I believe it's because we did upgrade our security network. We have added an algorithm protocol. So this changes, daily. So if they're gonna try and break our signal again, they're going to have to be very complex with it. Let me ask you this. What were you looking to find in my phone?
Just to verify things, but
Verify
I also
what?
have to look at it. Your honesty, your truthfulness.
What did you find, and what did you conclude?
Yeah, I mean, there's also the possibility that while I asked you for your phone, you may have taken that time to delete a message and/or contact.
No.
But
I tell you this, I did scroll, looked at my messages, figured I don't have anything to hide. I'm not tripping. Let me just give it to you. During that small time I was looking at my phone, yes, probably could have deleted if I was trying to hide something. If I knew exactly where it was and I was going to go exactly to it. Maybe it was my last message. I can tell you this. You asked me. The only reason why I thought twice is, what is in my phone that could possibly be damaging? And I was thinking more of indecent photos and...
I didn't even look at your photos.
Oh yeah, I realized that.
I was more or less looking at the contacts and the messages.
Well, I have a lot of contacts on my phone. I get a lot of messages a day. Did you find what you were looking for?
To be determined.
Okay.
Like I said, Skip, I'm hoping that you are, in fact, being fully honest with me. Because at the end of the day, I have no way of knowing for sure. But I have to hope. And maybe it's a naive hope. So I'm aware of that. I'm fully aware. You could be this diabolical mastermind, and I might not even be aware of it. But I'm going to hope that's not the case with you, Skip. Because our relationship would change very, very differently if any of that came to light.
Why would it change?
Well, I mean, if you deceived me, it's essentially the same as lying to me.
It's not deceiving you. It's the same thing as... I don't have anything to hide, but it's the same thing as you not telling me everything about you. So does that make sense?
But it doesn't pertain to you. You know what I mean? Stuff I'm involved with doesn't pertain to you, at least until recently. It never pertained to you. You know what I mean? Kind of like different departments in a store. You know, you wouldn't you wouldn't go shopping for groceries in a clothing section, would you?
No.
Yeah. So it's just stuff I'm into and involved with. It has nothing to do with you. However, you did involve me in this, and like I said, there was some strong pause. Gave me reason for pause.
Pause?
And
On what?
oh yeah. Well, like I said, looking at it from a different angle, from a different perspective, taking a few steps back, looking at the sequence of events as they unfolded, attempting to deduce possibilities, and there's a strong possibility that based on those sequence of events as I laid them out earlier, could in fact give motive for you to create the ominous group and or be connected to them in some way, seeing as how a lot of what you do, your values and your principles do very much seem to align with the ominous group. And I'm gonna just go with Occam's razor on this, looking at the signal, looking at the fact that very, very few people in this city have the capability of breaking into those doors, leading only to one of two possibilities of, categorically speaking. And then the rest of their videos, the ominous group's videos that they posted in the news app, your news app. You know, those were all the same exact places that you could have gotten into as well. There was no distinction between the ominous group and, frankly, a well orchestrated gang who knew what they were looking for. And the only things that I have to look at in deduction is they may have been military precise in the manner in which they infiltrated Weazel News, but that same precision can be mistaken for familiarity. And again, since there's very few people who can break into Weazel News, then you couple the fact that they were obviously very familiar in knowing what they were looking for and getting through that building.
Where's the assumption come from that only very few people can break into Weazel? Where does that come from? I've never heard of a business not being able to be broken into.
You've never heard that, huh?
Is that a thing?
Nope. Oh no, yeah, that very much is a thing.
Has it happened to other businesses?
No, it is not,
Oh,
Skip.
it has. You better ask Cal. You should ask Cal.
You're saying people broke into locked doors of a business, because I'm not talking about More Club. More Club you can get into the ceiling. There's no door from the ceiling to the
Here's
the
what
inside.
a little birdie told me is that, for example, let me give you an example. Moses, for example, someone was caught someone had broken into, placed surveillance cameras inside. It's just what I heard. I don't even remember who
So,
told me that. That was just a little birdie.
car dealerships are not, they're forbidden to lock their doors. So while they might not be open, their doors are always open so people can come in and look at the catalogs.
Okay.
But for example, Up and Atom, I've never heard of anybody being able to break into Up and Atom unless they work there. But then, no, it's not an assumption. It's the grade of locks and doors that this business, that
You're
this
saying
government.
Up and Atom has military grade doors and locks? That's unheard of.
I'm saying, yeah, well, that's what this city's invested in clearly, because, you know, simply put, you know,
I can tell you this.
I don't have the ability to pick those locks. I don't have the ability to break into those locks. And I talked to a few cops on this too. The cops are of the same mindset that you would need a manner of you would need highly specialized tools that I don't even think the gangs could get their hands on, unless the faction powers that be gave it to them.
Well, how do you know they didn't?
I don't.
See, and
But-
that's what I'm saying. We are swirling ourselves more and more around stuff that we don't know for sure versus stuff that we know. And in your process of deduction, what do you end with?
I'm merely stating possibilities. That's it. I'm merely
So
stating
what-
possibilities and ruling out, and I am ruling out quite a bit. The likelihood that the factions gave a gang the ability to break into Weazel News versus an employee making it look like they broke into Weazel News. The likelihood of the two. Then I look at if it was a gang that broke into and they had that capability, that the factions gave it to them, in those videos, they wouldn't be rocking regular service pistols, regular class 1s. No. They would send the message and be rocking class 2s or better. But they didn't do that. They did a little show of force in one of their little news skits. I caught it. They timed it just right. Good editing. They flashed their gun as they talked about threats and how they would deal with them. But if that was really a gang that the was empowered by a faction, given the capability for them to break into a business in this city against those locked doors of a business of this city, they wouldn't be rocking a class 1.
Well, let me add to your confusion. Someone was able to break in, pour gasoline on my desk, posted on L that it was on fire, and that they hate the news and burn the news. Explain that one.
Could be an inside job, Skip. Could have been Bonnie, could have been her husband or her boyfriend.
Her ex-husband did chase me down at the hospital, but that's because also, check this out. I forgot to mention this. Someone had told him whatever, and he was just red eye from him. Wanted to hurt me in any way possible. Don't know why. Maybe I gave her an opportunity, which took her away, took time away, or maybe someone fed his ear with nonsense, which put me in a predicament with him. And he saw red, you know, he tried to run me down. Far at the hospital. I don't know if you saw that or heard about that. I don't know if I told you, I forgot. But yeah, that was the whole thing of protecting myself. The only time I've really fired my pistol.
Okay, well, again, going back to, you know, simple deductions on Ominous Group, and
Sure.
you know, so again, I'm explaining why I'm thinking of these possibilities, because it's hard to not notice these little details.
Sure. I mean, you notice a bunch of details and make up any story you want with those details.
No, not making up, Skip. Looking at the possibilities, what's possible and what's not. Hence the word and use, deduction, use of the word. Because again, very, very few people have the ability to break into Weazel News. Very, very few people have the ability to break into businesses in this city.
Yeah, I totally understand that. You've mentioned that a few times, but I will say it again that this has been multiple times. It's not just Weazel News. I think if you ask Cal, I forgot who he said. It was besides Mosley. It was someone else. So, and it was reported to the police, I believe. Pretty sure. So it's not just Weazel News. It's not just me. It is a thing. And if you can prove otherwise.
I don't need to prove otherwise, Skip. I'm not trying to prove anything to you. I'm just merely answering your question from earlier, why I would think that.
No, I know. I mean, saying if you're thinking that.
Well, I don't.
Think about.
I'm not.
The proof. I want you to think about the proof. Okay?
Sure. But Skip, I'm speaking on knowledge here. I'm speaking on pure knowledge. What I know for a fact. Hence, again, the word and use the word deduction.
Yeah.
So.
See, you're speaking on. What do you say? You're speaking on what?
I'm going on
deduction.
The premise of Occam's razor as well. The likelihoods on this. Okay. I look at your motives. I look at, you know, from the moment the sequence of events, from the moment you arrived in the city, setting forth, doing what you're doing, and then being stonewalled left and right. And I don't put anything past anybody, Skip.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying that, you know, it's highly likely to me that you could have taken it upon yourself to orchestrate this in some manner.
Okay.
And have a happy byproduct as well as to bringing attention back to Weazel News, and that there is, you know, a lot of publicity there in an incident like this.
All right, hold on.
Or even a hoax.
I was gonna ask you, what do you feel that would benefit me or Weazel News in any of this? That's why it's a little funny to me.
Well, I mean, it is quite the publicity stunt.
A publicity stunt? You think I would?
Could be. It very well could be.
And talk about people I hang out with, work for, confide in, as well as my own news business. You tell me what makes sense more.
Again, I'm just highlighting
I
possibilities
know,
through
I know
deduction.
it is, but I want you to explain to me what makes more sense to you.
Well, given this conversation and how defensive you've been, I'm starting to now lean back towards the possibility that there could be some truth into what I'm saying.
Cornelius, I gave you my phone. I've done everything you've asked.
Mhm,
I'm not really
mhm.
sure what else I can say
Okay.
or what else I can do.
All right. But if I'm being this scrupulous with you, imagine how scrupulous I'm being with others.
Scrupulous defiant.
How I am being very detail oriented in my pursuit of the truth involving this situation. Around your situation with this.
Yeah.
I've had many dealings in the past 2 weeks specifically in regards to
Why,
this.
though?
Not on my
Why
own.
have you had so many dealings on this accord? And how are you being put in that position?
People talk to me, Skip. Part of what I do out on the streets, if you will. Okay.
I still don't know what you do, and it's maybe best for me to not know.
Up until recently, it never once concerned you, and I mean this not as an arrogant way. I mean this in the way, like, you know, again,
Probably a good
like
thing.
grocery shop. Yeah, no, it's good. It's like you know, like a professional ping pong player. You know, actually, no, that's a terrible analogy. I'm not going to go into that. You know, but you get what I'm saying. There's nothing that ever really needed to pertain to you, and it's, you know, people's privacy and things like that, and, you know, intimate things that people don't want public, things like that, you know, and you know, it's not hurting anybody, it's not harming anybody, you know, per se, and you know, it's just good business in general.
Yeah.
You know, might not be fully legal, but at the same time, you know, that's arguable. You know what
So
I
you
mean?
talking about what you do?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm, like I said, it's innocent enough. It's
Okay.
you know,
I mean, that
per
sounds
se.
similar to what I do.
Well, no, what you do is pure. You know what I mean? There's no question, right? You're a lawyer. You also own Weazel News. You put the news out there with people. 100% legal. What I'm saying is, I help people. I help people who maybe make mistakes, or maybe we're trying to make away from themselves, you know, through tough streets, through, you know, the corrupt lapdogs of the government, corporations, things like that. You know, people who are tired of getting beat down unfairly and unjustly. You know, again, that's why I could
Hey, I
kind of
need
get
some
behind
coffee,
a lot of what
please.
the
This is
ominous
getting
group was
heavy.
saying initially, but after thinking about it and really looking at it,
Let me get some
I
coffee.
don't think what they're doing is a good thing in the least. And
Coffee, me, please.
I'm going to now say flat out, they're my enemy. In full.
Wait, say it again. Who's your enemy?
Ominous group. I am now flat out in pure opposition of them. I'm just going to tell you that right now, Skip. So that's why I had to be sure that you're not connected to them. And I'm not entirely sure. But for your sake, Skip, I'm going to hope that you're not.
Well, if I've shown anything else otherwise, you know, point it out. But I'm not involved with the ominous group. Ominous.
And is Hector?
I haven't talked to them in days, weeks. It's been a while. They have been doing their own thing.
Flying after storm, Skip. Wake up.
Go
Much to
sleep.
talk about. Gonna go to sleep?
No. Yeah. I'll wake up.
All right. Yeah, we'll drive around a little bit and show you some things.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, Skip.
Oh god, that shit is hilarious, dude. I am not playing. That's so funny, dude. It's out of control, chat. It's out of control. I can't do nothing about it. This is spun completely out of control. This is called spin. The spin doctor is here, chat. The spin doctor, baby. Oh man, I feel so bad, dude. Alright, we back on duty. I'm gonna switch my outfit to the gray.
Hey, just woke up at PD.
Oh, alright, be there.
What?
Oh! What is this music playing?
This is a nice car, I gotta admit. Give me a second though, I gotta have a thought.
I'm texting Cal.
Oh, Cal's texting you? Alright, hang on. I'll just stand here while I'm in thought.
Ah, sheesh.
Oh shit, speak of the devil. Looks like Cal's got something going on out city, maybe?
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm gonna go talk to Brady real quick.
What's that?
I'm gonna go talk to this officer real quick.
Oh, alright. I'll let you store your car.
Hey, what's up, Brady? Is that Brady? Can't hear you. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
So I got a text message saying that you from Cal. Well, actually, no, never mind. It's from Cummings. But, Cal will be back on Monday.
Yeah, Let me head up to the shift change, and I'll speak with you after, alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
All right.
No problem.
All right. Any specific location?
No, just drive around and any of the news team available?
Let's see.
Do you know where gang blocks are?
Gang blocks?
Yep.
I know there's someone forum. Someone. This is like Skull Gang.
Yep, yep. Yeah, you can usually see because they tag their blocks, you know. While you're here, you might want to get gas.
All right, I gotta talk to you about some things.
You gotta talk to me about some things.
Yeah, give me a second. we gotta be. This is part of it. You can't tell no one. Plausible deniability, man. That's one thing I learned from being a lawyer is, and working with the PD is plausible deniability. That's pretty. All right. Let me- Oh wait, hold on. I was trying to get on the bridge.
Oh, you know what we could do is go to the salvage yard.
Salvage
Yeah.
yard?
Yeah. I've never seen that airplane house. I'd like to see it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's a little. It's just a house.
Oh, okay. So it's like a, but it's in the shape of an airplane.
Yeah, it's like a. Well, it's like a half plane. It's like just the whole.
Huh?
Mr. B and those guys took us all over there. You weren't there?
No. I'd only heard about it. I mean, I've been to the salvage yard plenty of times salvaging, but
Yeah, it's
never really looked around the salvage yard. It's kind of cool.
Is there any gangs out here in this area?
No, typically gangs focus on the residential areas to put down their gang tables. But
Alright, I just wanna let
anything,
you know I have no clue about any gang shit, how it works, the criminal underworld.
okay. Well, maybe you should educate yourself some way, somehow. You know?
How do you suggest that?
Now find a gang member. I mean, I'm not in a gang, so I mean, I wouldn't be able to help you, but
You
you
have
know.
communication with gangs, which
Yeah, but it's different because I can't see tables or any of that stuff. You know what I mean? You would want somebody who can see tables and stuff. You know, can take you around, and you know, it would be worth putting out an ad and maybe asking for a, you know, a gang guide, you know, or a gangland specialist. You know.
what about a gang documentary video?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah,
where it's-
yeah.
Have you ever
What-
heard of
what
Hood to Hood?
I've heard of Hood News
Not
that
Hood News,
Skull
but-
Gang used to do.
But like in your brain, Hood to Hood, something back in the day. It's actually, now that I think about it, would make a lot of sense because
That does sound familiar.
Yeah, it was like a documentary of gang life and different hoods and basically almost like.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The same people that did that did the documentary on the biker gangs. I remember now. Yep. I know what you're talking about.
All right, let's discuss some stuff because I've been thinking. Pull up in,
You know,
All
this
right.
car is not inconspicuous.
Oh, well, that's why I choose it. You know, everyone
Okay.
knows this is Skip's car, and
Fair enough.
you know, there's no reason for me to hide in the shadows when I'm a public figure in the public eye. Does that make sense? I've been very transparent. I feel like
That's good.
upfront, and
Good.
but okay, gist is Weazel News isn't making any money.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I've been trying to give you money. I mean, sadly, I'm not. You know, I've been on LOA with PDM, and I've been giving you. I mean, anytime I sold something, it's pretty much I've just been giving you what I make on commission. You know, I've just been keeping the hourly to, you know, pay my own bills,
Yeah.
which isn't much. That you know, pay us quite a pittance there, but
And I'm,
you know.
I'm completely grateful for your contributions, but you can't lean on your only contribution.
Well, I mean, I was hoping to start a thing like, and it's the same thing like when I worked at PDM. I mean, I set an example, you know, by always helping out like a lot of the people who fly into the city for the first time and show up at PDM, you know, because before me, PDM never really used to do that. You know what I mean? Helping people out to that extent, and now everybody does it. It's like a regular thing at PDM.
Yeah.
You know, it's creating that movement, inspiring people to do, be better. You know, culture in the workplace, culture in the city and itself. You know, among the citizenry, right?
All right.
So-
let me ask you this,
Yeah.
and I'm asking you as a CEO of Weazel News TV.
All right.
What do you think Weazel News TV is?
What do I think Weazel News TV duty? Oh, the duty of Weazel News.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've already had this conversation, didn't we? About you know, giving the news to the people, you know, in an unbiased way, right?
Yeah, unfiltered and
You know,
biased,
things that pertain, like, but then that, of course, you know, you got to define news, you know, because I mean, in this day and age, it's become quite subjective, right? Like, personally, I don't feel like, you know, what color lipstick a pop star fucking chooses is, you know, should be classified as news, and writing an entire article on, you know, the fascination of that color, like, that's garbage.
Yeah.
But if you tell me that, you know, there's a disease or epidemic, you know, like, remember I first approached you about that, you know, upsurge in muscle spasms, you know, that was a big deal. I was always curious about that, you know, and it's
Yeah,
still
now
going
let
on.
me
I'm sure
on-
you've seen a lot of them now, huh? But now that you're in the city for a while, you've personally seen that shit, huh?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
did lead me on an endless hunt investigation.
But that's my point, is like, these things become endless because nobody looks into them, because nobody's aware of them, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
EMS doesn't care. You know, they're so busy taking care of all the shootings and the stabbings and the accidents and all
Yeah.
that shit, you know. And,
Their
but
daily work process.
yeah.
So let me
Nobody-
let me tell you
nobody's-
this.
Sure.
I went and checked the data, and looking back, there's been a spike in viewership, app downloads, follower engagement.
Yeah, that's all because your efforts, Skip.
Well, I'm
You were making a huge impact on the city, man.
I feel like I was being ordered to stand down operations like you see. Was I don't know if I told you. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, and I think you should pursue a lawsuit between them and the PD and get yourself a fat, big fucking paycheck, and that solves your issue on money, and you should be able to use that money and reinvest it back into Weazel News. You know what I mean? And get yourself on a proper path. Problem is you need to get a solid model for reoccurring revenue. But I also think that the government should be subsidizing you based on your efforts thus far. I mean, look at all what you've done with the
I don't want
commercials and
the
everything
government
else.
subsidizing me because then I owe
No?
the government. I don't want it to be where it's.
You don't want a government-funded thing, so then they start telling you what you have to, you know,
Yeah.
you don't want
And
to work
that's
for
why
them.
the shutdown was like kind of like, I don't. You guys don't. We're not even funded by
Right.
anyone, and to be shut down is kind of like disheartening, I would say, at least in terms of our team and operations. Our team is now not broken up, but they're going into a life of not outstanding citizenship. But like, okay, so look again. What I wanted to say was looking at the data. There was a lot of interest in the news app when TOG was announced. I'm not sure
Okay.
why.
Here, I figured it out, Skip. Sure. I just figured it out, by the way.
Hey, Justice Higgs, what's going on?
I was just going to check in with you and see how the news app was going and see if the commercial is going to be up and running
Oh
soon.
yes, I was actually writing your article today. It's launching today. We upgraded our firewall, and we also added our algorithm protocol into our service provider. So
I don't understand any of that, sir. But
yeah, no worries. It's just internet mumbo jumbo. But pretty much we'll be launching the article today. Should be launching it, and it is done pretty much. I'm just fine tuning the article.
okay, that works. What do I owe you, and for what length of time? Do you have a contract? What's the plan?
I'll get you the contract. It's going to be for 4 weeks. It's going to be the remaining is 75K.
Okay,
Well, I'll get you the contract and then we can complete the payment.
sounds like a plan.
All right, thank you, Justice. How long will you be around for?
I should be around the majority of the day. I can't say for certain I'll be around the entire day, but
Okay, I'll make
sometimes
it a
I
plan.
go back to my apartment for.
Sure. I'll make it a plan to get with you in the next couple hours.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Thank you, Justice.
All right, no problem. Bye.
Bye. All right.
I figured out two things for you, Skip.
I just made
in the
75K,
first-
finally. Come on, bro.
Oh,
bro.
hell yeah,
oh
man.
my god.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So that
Well,
commercial
I
shows
think-
proof of work.
Well, they're paying you for the commercial, right? And that's the
And-
thing. Like
and
that's
the
a good
placement.
right. And you just keep doing things like that. Obviously, we've talked about all of that, but I just figured something out.
Yeah, what?
And you're not gonna like it, but I really think it needs to happen.
What?
You know, the record labels get money based on clicks. Every time that song is played, that artist gets money for their song. Why aren't you getting paid for every time somebody views your articles?
Who pays them? The label? Who pays the artist?
That's a good question. I guess I didn't think that
I'm
through.
assuming that's the label. When the label makes money from events, deals, place, or
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
So
Okay.
it's kind of like my people. They gotta get paid for the work that they do, but because
Right.
news doesn't generate money instantly, like I sell placements. I've sold majority of the placements. I know how to make the money. Our team, unfortunately, doesn't know or doesn't really feel like they should sell placements, or maybe they just don't know how. So it's a little,
I'm guessing the latter.
yeah.
Well, I thought about something. Since you're posting news again, how about this? How about you look at what the Ominous Group posted, okay? And frankly, just report on that, you know, like look at the justices. The justices are phenomenal people. Look at the shit and the stress they got to do. Do the same report on the cops. You know what I mean? Do a report on how good the cops are, in direct contradiction to what this Ominous Group is doing. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, man, there's a lot of really good cops. Case in point, look at Frank Hicks.
Yeah.
Look at Phil DeGirth. Look at the chief himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as
I
far
mean,
as
there's a
know, the
lot
chief
of
is
different
great.
cops. Yeah, there's tons of really great cops. And as far as like the street views them, I mean, these are cops that are viewed as honored adversaries, which is the highest fucking compliment that you can get as a cop from the criminal element in the city. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I mean I was trying to offer the chief a commercial. You know, just to kind of help put the PD in a better light and know that, you know, even though they're grouped as one, not all, you know, yeah, one bad apple spoils a bunch, but, you know, they're still humans, right? Oh man, it's getting crazy out here. What's your other option?
Oh no, that was it. Just both, you know, highlighting all the good deeds of the cops and all the good deeds of the justices. You know what I mean? Like, these are incredible people. You know what I mean?
Why don't we do? Can we set up a meeting with the chief or somebody?
I'm sending the chief a message right now as we speak, actually,
I have an idea.
because I'm saying that Chief, I know you're. Oh, hang on. I'll read it to you as I'm writing it. Chief, I know you are super busy, but I am with Skip right now, and I was wondering if you would be willing to sit down with him. And I didn't finish the rest of the message, so give me a second.
Well, I'd like to highlight. I'd like to do an event with PDs, and let me know if you think this makes sense. I want to do a Weazel News TV and PD event, and it's going to be a weapon buyback program. I don't know if it's been done before, but it can be a community event where people turn in hot weapons, they get paid, and you can take donations, and no one should get in trouble for turning in hot guns. Like, it should be get hot guns off the street. Has that been done before? Do you know?
That has not been done before.
Okay.
But also, I don't think they would entirely be down to it, considering that's a lot of fucking money.
Okay.
But it's a great idea. It's a great idea. I can't deny it. That is a fucking phenomenal idea. Give
Well,
me 1
maybe-
second. I'm almost finished with this message.
Yeah. Maybe we don't give them money. Maybe we just say hot guns. You don't get in trouble or something like that. Take hot guns off the streets. Something like that. Then it doesn't cost anyone money. And in fact, you probably generate money in terms of donations. I want it to be a Weazel News TV and PD event, though. That's my only request, is that it's collaboration. Oh man, it's getting crazy out here, chat. Oh gosh, what do we do? What do we do? We're trying every little thing. Hey, while you work on that, I will.
All right. No. Let me tell you what it is. I just finished. So, Chief, I know you're super busy, but I'm with Skip right now, and I was wondering if you would be willing to sit down with him and we could all discuss and highlight the incredible deeds and overall good with the cops, the DOJ, the justices, and the EMS. The idea is heroes of our city, the brave men and women of the DOJ, law enforcement, and EMS.
Ooh, Heroes of our City. I like that. That could be a new
Yeah.
channel.
That'd be a great article.
Yeah.
And it could be a series actually.
Yeah. No, I was. Yeah.
You
I
could
was really thinking
you could
different-
highlight
different
individuals,
people.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
could go
well,
over all of
series.
these things. You know, like look at the justices, look at the chief, look at the commissioner's office, you know, the cops, like, you know, and then we can let the officer or the commissioner's office and the chief, you know, choose, like, hey, you know what, go interview this guy, go interview that guy. Like, these are good people, you know.
Yeah.
You know, all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go to PD.
Should I come
Make
back?
ourselves. Yeah. Well, no, he hasn't responded, but I'm
Oh.
saying we could at least make ourselves available if he's awake right now, which I don't know if he is.
All right. Well, let me.
Just an idea.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm gonna chill here for a quick second while we
Yeah, do your thing.
breathe in this beautiful sea air, sea
Yep.
water air.
Oh yeah, enjoy it.
Oh.
I'm trying to think. There's
Yeah.
a way to roll down windows. I think I remembered how to do it. I did it. You gotta think the word win space followed by a 1, 2, 3, or 4, depending on which window it is.
Oh wow. Did not
Yep,
know that.
and that's how you roll down a window.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Yep, I like that. And we can really breathe in the sea air.
All right. So let me ask you this.
Sure.
Okay, we know we're trying to do Hero of the City. Great. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll highlight Heroes. It's great. Weazel News TV still needs to figure out how to generate money and pay its people.
Well, hopefully, Skip, things will go well, and you know, like I said, I mean, I'm working on a few things right now, and I'm, you know, I'm most likely going to quit PDM. I've been on LOA now for 2 weeks, and you know, basically, I'm unhappy with some things that have unfolded as they have unfolded in PDM, and you know, I just can't work there anymore, you know.
I mean, internal or external?
Well, just some of the people I work with, you know, they seem to have changed, you know, over the year, and it's just one of them things where I've thought a lot about it, and maybe I think it's just time that, you know, I move on,
Chapter.
you know. Yeah, new chapter kind of deal, you know. Like, I'm grateful. I really, like, I loved working there. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I absolutely loved working there. And you know, meeting everybody and helping people out, like, that was the best joy, is helping people find, you know, a really good car that they absolutely love, and, you know, helping them in the test drive process, and then seeing how they customize it, you know, because I love cars. I absolutely adore cars. I even tried to be a mechanic for the longest time too, but nobody wanted to hire me. Well, at least Rusty's didn't want to hire me. I haven't actually tried applying for Stroke Masters or Larry's, but, which, by the way, have you seen Larry's? We got a new mechanic shop though.
Yeah. Over at Jack's spot. I think I talked to him. There was Wybie. I talked to Wybie over there for a commercial.
Oh, YB owns it?
Yeah, or he's one of the managers at least, or co-owner.
Okay. Right on.
But yeah.
Well, would you be willing to take on a co-owner at Weazel News if it meant making sure your people got paid? You know what I mean?
I would be interested if I knew more details.
I mean, the details would be just that: taking on like a co-owner, and their sole job is to subsidize the business. You know what I mean?
How would that code gonna generate revenue?
It would be pure donation based. You know what I mean? I would just deposit money in every time. You know. It's an idea right now, but it's something that I've been thinking about long and hard about, and you know, like I said, I don't entirely know. Like I'm working on a lot of different things on
Yeah.
my side of things, and still
What's
working
up?
on
What's up, Hector?
numbers and dividends and things like that. But if things go
That's a
well,
secret bias.
I would yeah, I'd very much like to do that. You know.
You talking about the DOJ article? Okay, so I would be open to hearing more about the details of how this co-owner would operate, or
You tell me. You're the principal owner, so I mean, it's whatever you would want. You know what I mean? I'm obviously I want to say, I would be happy to do it with you, but at the same time, I can't right now because I don't have that kind of money yet, and I don't know if I will. But in the event that I do come up with, a good income like that, I'd be happy to do that. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you this. What's your relationship with the whole criminal underworld?
A neutral one.
What's your perspective on the whole criminal world, organizations, individual perspective?
We've talked about that in good detail when not too long ago, as I recall. I feel that there are those of us who feel like they've put up enough with a lot of the corruption and a lot of
corruption though? How, like, here's what I'm confused on.
For example,
is there corruption?
Well, let me put it. Yeah,
actual corruption. Like,
well, there could be, and I think in some cases there is. Like specifically with like a lot of remember when I got really excited and I was all for the ominous group based on their message, right? Because like the biggest thing that everybody has an issue with is the cops. These cops that like 3 people pull up to a stop sign, right? And all of them just blaze right through it. The last guy, you know what I mean, stops at the stop sign. Or no, I'm sorry, I said this wrong. 5 people pull up to a stop sign, and all of them just blaze through the stop sign and run the stop sign. The cop's sitting on the corner watching it all. Chooses one guy. Do you know what I mean? Rather than trying to pull over all the line of cars, all going the same direction. You know what I mean? It's like they pick and choose what, you know what I mean? Like based on what, you know what I mean? Or they're in the cells and they overcharge like a motherfucker. It's like based on what, you know what I mean? Like you're driving along and you get a speeding ticket, and then next thing you know they're trying to tack on all these other charges. You know what I mean? And for what? You know what I mean? Like who's that helping? It's lining they're getting money on the fines and everything else. I mean, they're basically trying to both make themselves look good and generate revenue to the police department.
How does PD generate revenue through fines?
They get money. Yeah. It's purely monetized. Did you know? No, Skip. Did you know that there is no internal affairs in the police department? Did you know that?
No, I think I was asking, but I mean,
there is no checks and balances inside the police department.
Do we know for sure? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know any of this. Like, I don't know how it really works. Like
there are tons of great cops. But unfortunately, look at what they go through, though. Look at the criminal underbelly in the city. You know what I mean? Some of these guys go too far. They mistreat the cops. Next thing you know, you got the cops acting in kind. And then it keeps escalating, and now we're here. You know what I mean?
Well,
we got a massive war going on the streets. Tons of blood in the street right now. What are the cops doing? They're just letting it happen. You know what I mean? Like why aren't they calling in like the National Guard for this shit? Why aren't they?
I mean, is there war, like bloody streets right now? I mean,
oh yeah, Oh yeah. You just wait. Just wait. Right now it's quiet. Calm, the calm just after the storm. But guaranteed right now, shots are already going off somewhere.
Well, that's kind of like this, how the city operates, though, right? Nothing new.
You know what you could do? You could partner with an EMS worker, so because they get the alerts for the shots, and you could just follow the EMS worker around. Or you could go to the location of the shots being fired, things like that, right? They get notifications, don't they? Or do they only get the notifications of somebody's emergency call?
Yeah, 911.
Okay.
And the EMS calls. I don't know. Again, I don't know. You know what I mean? All I know is me.
Pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do, Skip. I'm confident that if you were to partner with the EMS workers and use the EMS to go to the scene as something's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's them risking their job.
Is it? How so? It's not illegal. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean?
I'm sure EMS wouldn't like it.
Why?
And I'm sure PD wouldn't like it. They would tell EMS.
But they don't have to know. They don't have to know. And there's nothing technically illegal about that. You know what I mean? I've sat down with tons of cops be like, oh, shots are being fired over here, I have to go. You know what I mean? So I think at the very least you could tail these guys. You know what I mean? Tail the police officers. You know what I mean? But first I think you should sit down with the chief, you know, and talk about that stuff if he's available.
Yeah, we should talk about at least a community event or something.
Yeah, let's go to the PRD. We'll do a 311 to grab the command's attention because they speak for the they'll bring it up to the chief at the least. You know?
Yeah. Hold on real quick. All right. I have another idea. This is just going off of data.
Okay.
Obviously, the city loves a story.
Yep.
In fact, I know this so much because even you, I left you with a cliffhanger.
Yeah, but that was on a personal level, and you really put me out. But you know, I think you really wanted to tell me something and be honest with me, and then you changed your mind. I left that little part out when we were talking to the mountains.
I mean, our discussion on the mountain is pretty much I mean, there was something I wanted to discuss with you. I actually was going to bring it up just now, pretty much.
Okay.
And that was pretty much going off the data. Like I said, that was kind of like where I was starting off with, was looking at the data. I'm looking at the city. I'm looking at genuine reaction. What I see is an intriguing story, which in turn has cause and effect. but also looking at the data, we see cause and effect create results. Just based on results, I was thinking, is there a way to develop more results?
I think the more interaction that Weazel, I mean, this is a pure example of spending money to make money, right? Your issue, I think, right now is you don't have the manpower to get out there on the streets. You need to have at least, 3 or 4 teams constantly on the prowl, patrolling the streets and interacting with the people.
Yep.
Finding, and then you pay a bonus to whoever brings a story to the desk. You know what I mean? Whoever story gets published, you give them a publishing bonus. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
But where's that? That's what I'm saying. When we go out, hit these streets, right?
Right.
When we go get these stories.
Yep. I'm getting to the money part.
Okay.
Getting to the where you get the money part. Okay. Like I said, you're spending the money to make the money, right? So you're spending the money on the teams, right? And in turn, you're getting it out there. You're showing show of force. This grabs the attention. This grabs the attentions of the business owners. This grabs the attentions of all the other people. Now, like I said, the ideas on the commercials, you know what I mean, is that's a good payout for now, but who's to say it's going to be like that for next month? Because once they have the commercial, and they're happy. You know what I mean? When's the next time they're going to spend money to pay for another commercial?
They're not paying for the commercial, they're paying for the placement. This is kind of how I structured it.
But that's my point. Is like, I'm just saying they're paying for this. You're getting money based on the commercial, right?
Yeah.
And in this case, we're looking for more interaction with the people out on the streets. Like we were talking about those little aspects about, the interviews and all the column ideas and things like that. You know what I mean? Having people pay for advertisements and whatnot, right? That's where you're making your money. Now, in order to have people want to pay for advertisements, obviously there's got to be some views there, and you're only going to get those views if people are paying attention to Weazel News.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So you got to spend money to make the money. So you got to get out there. You got to get the stories. You got to put in the footwork. It's a hard job, right? It's not nothing worth doing is going to be easy. You know what I mean? But the payout should be the advertisements, and you got to make sure that you got various little, blocks for advertisements. It could be simple little messages in the middle of an article. Could be, and you can have people pay for those. You know what I mean? Have like a little insert advertisement in the, 2 little inserts. Maybe one, like you break your article up into thirds, and in between each third, you have a little bar in the middle of the article, that pops out that highlights the advertisement, whatever it might be. Maybe people could pay to put a message in there. You know what I mean? Or something. You know what I mean? So how you utilize the advertisements is entirely up to you, but I'm telling you, the advertisements is the key to the bulk of your money making.
That's always how we're making money, is advertisement, placement, event coverage. We've dabbled in some photography. Music videos, another thing we can dabble into with these artists. But again,
that's why I'm gonna tell you,
I don't want the city or the people out here to be like, we're just news. And that's why I always try to advertise we're more than just news. We're a TV station.
Right.
As a TV station, we can provide different categories of content, not just
absolutely. So I mean, you can get that gets into the other thing about the couples stuff, the romance stuff. I mean, that stuff's, it's spicy and it's never ending. And if you could figure out a way to monetize that, you're fucking golden. That's what I was saying, like why I brought that up. is a big part. And then again, the other thing is the car highlights. You know what I mean? How, you know, you ever in head? There's a YouTube channel called 1320. Covers all the underground races, and they do it in such a way that you know, doesn't implicate anybody.
Yeah.
Send
exactly.
you something?
Send me something. Send me something.
Okay, give me a second. Let me think. Yeah, give me a moment.
I want to think about it. I'll be back, chat. Don't go nowhere.
And let me just send this email, and there you go. You should have an email waiting for you.
Hey, send me that. Send me that here.
I just sent you the email.
Oh, can you send it text?
Yeah. Give me just a moment.
Appreciate the follow. Chapper. Agree that. I still got my soundboard. Alright, so you're saying just like blur the identity?
Yeah, absolutely. You could blur the identity if they're not masked up, and you could blur the plates.
I got an idea. I'll entertain the co-owner idea. However, we need to figure out how to generate revenue consistently to pay people and provide stories that are meaningful, that people want to tune into, and create that data that I have seen, like I've never seen before.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think as long as the content is good enough, people are going to want to pay for, having their stuff in there. You know what I mean? And you can have people, like I said, you can interview people and have people pay for time slots so they can actually essentially make their own TV show, and they're paying you to do it. You know what I mean? Whatever they want to fill their little 10-minute slot, if they want to do a 10-minute TV show, you know, weekly or daily or whatever, they could pay you for it. There's all kinds of stuff you can do with the power of your studio, you know. And then on top of that, like I said, you got the advertisement, your TV station.
We don't have it right now. Remember? That's why we're operating at a handicap.
Well, we already talked about that. You got to sue the fuck out of them. Get a big fat paycheck.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't help. Or it's not guaranteed either. If that makes sense. It's not something I can lean on.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying you got to get your fucking TV station back, and if you can get paid in the process, definitely get paid in the process.
Well, let's just make the TV station undeniable. Huh? Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta think about something.
Yep.
Ow. Dude, who peed and not flushing the damn toilet? Yeah, it was. You pee on the damn toilet. Alright. So, let's see, what was our last topic? Oh, yeah.
We were talking about the, okay. So we're going back to the advertisements and the idea about, you know, having like time slots for people to basically put whatever they want up on air. You know what I mean?
Up on air meaning what? When you said
like
that.
you have a TV station, you said. You could create a TV channel that's just filled with shit from other people. And they can show up to the TV station and film. You can schedule them, and they pay for these scheduling time slots. Now, whether or not they show up for them, it's their loss if they don't show up for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They pay in advance, right? They show up. They can put whatever they want on air. If they want to send a message, they want to do whatever, any kooky shit they want to do.
I feel like I tried that.
Did you?
And with gangs were like, I don't want to put that shit on the news. That was
well, I mean, you don't be specific. Just be like, come down to the TV station and you can have your own TV show for a small price. Post whatever you want. And, you know, you could do whatever you want. Completely unedited content. And then, in turn, any advertisements that come through for their time slot, they get the money for it. So you're getting the majority of the money. Like, so let's say you charge them $400 or $1,000 or whatever amount of money you want, right? And then they turn around and you turn around and then charge advertisers like $500 for their time slot, right?
Yeah.
Is this something that's interesting at all to you?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, it's not that it's not interesting to me, it's interesting to other people to want to pay for that.
Right. Well, I'm saying if you incentivize the fact that any advertisers that pay for your time slot, you get to keep the advertisement money in full. But you're only charging, you know, the $500 slot, which means they're going to be getting $500. You know what I mean? But in turn,
who's getting $500?
Anybody who pays for the advertisement slot. People will just want to share shit in general in form of video and send a message. You know what I mean?
How are they? Oh,
You can-
so you're saying we record?
So I'm saying they
not
can-
a broadcast, or what do you mean?
Not a live broadcast. You can pre-record it for the week, right? Or if you can, do something even daily. You
How
know?
about this? I would be interested if a co-owner would be able to come in with said strategy, be able to direct traffic, and we're able to just go out, do the news, collect money, do what we need to do as a TV station. Not even just news, but TV station. And I've already pitched TV show ideas, podcast shows, talk shows. It kind of went away when we lost the station, or when since we've been locked down. So
Okay.
it's kind of tough in that. But again, we have Fame or Shame, which is our
Yeah.
newest piece of content. We don't need the TV Weazel news station for that. So this is a
Here's
great
my issue, though, Skip. I don't have your skill sets. I don't have the ability to do what you do.
No, all
you
you
know.
have to do is connect the dots, and I can take care of the
You're saying
actual
if I bring the people for you,
Yeah.
you'd be able to shoot them,
yeah.
do the whole video,
Yeah,
and
because
record
people
them with
don't
the
trust-
cameras and all that. Because I don't know how to work any of those cameras.
Yeah, I'll get the team assembled. You provide people that want to get these things done in a either anonymous fashion, or if they want to be on camera, we can blur their face, or we can do whatever to make it so that way they're not liable and it can't be used against them, for example.
Right. Or you could just ask them what they want, and say fuck the cops and fuck any investigations, right? Because I'm sure you've seen, independent journalists going and interviewing, people on their own.
Yeah.
For the sake of getting the word out from these people. I mean, there's people who've gone and interviewed serial killers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Before they were caught. You know what I mean?
Who's paying for that, though? Again, see,
Well, they're doing it for the views.
They're
They're doing it for the
stories.
views.
Exactly.
Which then allows them to make money on the advertisements. People are going to want to advertise.
So I would say this: you bring the people that want to advertise. I'll bring the content.
Okay, I
that
see
people
the
wanna-
issue. Gotcha.
I don't know people enough, or people don't trust me enough in the city to want to. Or maybe I'm pitching it totally wrong in the first place, but I feel like
Could be the pitch. But I don't think there's anything wrong with you. I think you, I mean, people
to
get shy
criminals-
about their business.
Yeah,
Well, sure,
exactly,
they don't want to be used as evidence against them in the court of law.
Exactly, and
You know
I
what
don't
I mean?
ever want it to be taken in that manner, or I don't ever want to have to feel like anything we've done can, which obviously can, but I don't want to feel like it can be subpoenaed, and then I have to like find
That's fine. You just tell them you protect your sources. I mean, you have freedom of the press. You know what I mean? You can't. I mean, you have a First Amendment, right in this city. And
like
if they're
it
going to
goes
try
out
and
the
hem
window
you up,
when it's investigation, that any individual that they are looking into, I feel like that shit goes out the window, and unfortunately things we may broadcast or record or even put out on the news app, I feel like it could be used still against people if they're identified.
well, then it's your responsibility to protect your sources as a responsible newsman, anchor, journalist. Yeah.
The only way I can see myself protecting those that need protection would be to not identify who they are. That's the only way. Now, if someone wants to publicly say something and send a message and let them know who it's coming from,
Right.
and then unfortunately, I have no power in that regard because they've already kind of made it public knowledge. Does that
Well, I
make
mean, we
sense?
just have to figure out. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. We just have to figure out a way to protect your sources. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I want to
A
protect
way
my
where
sources, but I also want to
we're
protect the company.
yeah, because I mean, you know, I mean, and there's other things that you know, I'm sure we could get creative about. You know, I mean, we could also. No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Say it.
Well, I was gonna say the ominous group. That really, you know, that was interesting. I mean, let me put it to you this way: the cops didn't get involved until you reported it, right? Until you reported it as a crime. What if you didn't report it? If they come around asking questions, you know, they can talk to your lawyer. They can talk to Cal. You know what I mean?
Well, they could still do that now. I mean,
But you get what I'm saying? Like, maybe
No.
take a page out of Ominous's book. They posted their messages, right?
yeah.
And they could have got away with, you know, doing it scot-free, and you could have been staying in the news building and all of that. And the BBC wouldn't have shut you down, you know? But it's possible, like, that all happened because you reported it in the first place as a crime. And this is kind of what I'm talking about to your question that you asked me earlier. Like, you don't know what I do in the city, right?
No.
And I just told you flat out, well, I'm pretty neutral. You know what I mean? But I do know the truth of a lot of things. Like, and that's why I'm saying, like, ominous group's truth of whatever the bullshit they're trying to spin. You know, at first I was excited about it because I was like, oh yeah, you know, take down these corrupt cops, you know, these fuckers that are overcharging people. And I've seen the fucking court cases where, you know, these guys are just lying out their ass on the stand. And I'm thinking, okay, but at the end of the day, you know, I just don't think their way of doing it's gonna be the right way. And furthermore, I don't think they're good for the cause, flat out. Because I mean, like I said, there's a lot of really good cops in the police department.
Yeah.
And I mean, why the fuck would you go after justices? Those guys are literally, you know, I mean, the buck stops with those guys. When you need to go after that injustice, why are you going after the fucking justices in the first place? You know what I mean?
Right. They've been nothing
That's so
but,
fucked.
Amazing to me.
Exactly. I mean, you look at that, like you got, like they went after the Chief Justice. You know what I mean? This dude paved the way for people like, you know, Justice Hicks to be able to rise up and become a judge. You know what I mean? And so on and so forth. I mean, look at Cal as a lawyer in the DOJ. Look at you being a lawyer in the DOJ. We got nothing but to thank that guy for it. And these guys are going after him. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing for like the chief. You know, if you're gonna just ballpark and just throw a big old blanket over the entirety of the cops, you're going after the chief. You're going after, you know, people like Phil DeGirth, Frank Kicks. You know, all these incredible officers who do nothing but give back to the community, who don't fuck over people. You know what I mean? Who are incredibly duty bound.
Yeah.
You know, they sacrifice so much in their personal lives for the sake of duty. You know what I mean? So yeah, absolutely fuck these guys. So that's why I think you should really do that article, by the way, on Heroes of the City.
Yeah.
You know,
Heroes of the City already.
start at the top, or start with the legal side because you're a lawyer, you know, and then, you know, work your way from there. But yeah, no, going back to the point, taking a page out of their book, right, is it was only investigated once you reported it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe little things like that could also be a good thing. Maybe maybe they're kind of, I don't know. Maybe you could do publicity stunts like that. You know what I mean? To grab attention to the news. You know what I mean? Like the underground street racing. I mean, that's simple. That's fine. You know, that's minor infraction shit.
Oh, whoa. Hold on.
You get what I'm at? You get what I'm going here?
I think I got where you're going. You're saying to create stories.
Well, no, don't create your own news. I'm saying like it's a gray area of legalities, right?
What's a gray area?
Well, what the ominous group did, right? Up until you reported it as a crime, it wasn't technically illegal. You know, publicizing that those videos on the news, right?
Well, I think
sending those
all that stuff happened after reporting.
What I'm getting at is that you're talking about going into the hood, going out on the streets. You're wanting to do hard interviews, and I'm saying I don't think you're going to have any issues protecting your sources. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Why would I not have issues protecting your sources?
I don't think you will have issues protecting your sources. If the ominous group could have gotten away with publicizing, you know, those videos on the news channel, because I mean, up until you reported it, they were fine until you reported it. They could have kept on, you know, publishing that, and everybody would have just thought, what is going on here with Weazel News? Cops wouldn't have fucking cared until you reported it as a crime. You know what I mean? So maybe there is something to be said, Mr. Tracer, about operating in the gray area of the law. You know, what I was talking about earlier about less than legal stuff. Sometimes people have to do that in order to make stuff happen. Right now, you're fighting for money, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe it might be worth thinking about that gray area a little bit more and considering, you know, really getting to the heart of certain situations, you know, the real news out on the streets, hearing it from the people direct, people that affect other people's lives, you know, protecting your sources. You know what I mean?
Give me an example, just because
Okay. Let's say you go out as a journalist, right? And you say, hey, right now there's a war going on the streets. Is there anything you want to say to the people you're warring with? You know, what makes you want to go to war? You know what I mean? What if I could get you an interview with certain people and you blur their faces, you protect their sources, they're all masked out, they're protecting their own identity, you know? Any messages they want to send, so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
Huh. Hold on.
Yep. And then maybe ask them also if they would consider donating to Weazel News. Always ask for donations, you know?
I know, I got so tired of it. I felt like a bum, a beggar.
I know, but I mean, you know, it's the fact is until we can, and you know, really.
I really think that just.
This is why I think the government should subsidize you in some manner, because for the amount of effort it takes to go out and actually do these things, you know, there's not a whole lot of avenues and venues that you have. Like I said, like if you have a fact TV studio, like you're saying, then you should be pursuing things involving TV shows for and making these people pay for their TV shows and all these things.
Let's go down to this next TV show project. I'm gonna show you.
At the stadium?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been down there. The Fame or Shame studio. Yeah.
Okay. That is our next. I'm gonna see if I can assemble the team on this.
Okay.
But we might even. Our goal is to launch this. We just don't. I'm a little just concerned, like, about using the news app. But you know, with the new network upgrades, hopefully that's not an issue.
But I mean, again, going back to the monetization of things, like I was saying, like I think advertisements is your main goal. right?
Yeah, yeah.
Having people pay for advertisements, but I know your struggles. I know what you're not saying that you want to say, and it's that people don't care about advertising.
Yeah.
And I get that. And that's why I also say you should push for the government to,
Well,
stipend or subsidize.
Just based on what I've seen, based on data, I know that people care about story, right? And so that's why we were charging people for stories when we first started, and then realizing that that's not really how the shit works. The news goes and gets the story, and then the advertisers pay for the slots to appear in that story. And so that's kind of what we went with, was that motto. And so we
Right.
offer the free commercial, but we guarantee placement and eyeballs, not just on the news app, but in the live feeds and broadcasts, sponsored segments, any event coverage. We can play those commercials. So that's why, even talk shows, even the talk shows we've developed, even this Fame or Shame, we plan to put the commercials in these broadcasts. So it's more than just the news app, it's more touch points, and so that's what we're trying to, that's our next strategy pretty much. Let me see if the other teams are out. Let me see. DOJ commercial draft. That.
Hello, this is Bonnie Santiago.
Hey, what's up, Skip?
Good.
What's up? How you doing?
Good. How are you? Haven't heard from you in 3 days. What's good?
I know I've had overnight nightmares.
I know.
I'm over here at the Fame or Shame. When are we looking to launch this exactly?
So I talked to Ariella and Chris. They have like nightmares on the weekends, but they both agreed to Monday.
Okay, so we can prepare for a launch on Monday.
Yeah. So Monday is definitely the day that we're gonna do it.
That's perfect.
For you too? Or
Yeah, Monday works for me too. Perfect.
okay, good. Yeah. They said Monday probably like start of. I was thinking maybe we could do audition Storm and NA Storm just so people who are in NA could have a chance to do it. Or what are you thinking?
Do when? Late?
I was thinking we do an audition in NA and EU like separately, just in case, just so people have a chance. Or no? What do you think?
That's double shifting.
Either way.
At that point. I don't know if you guys.
Not like early EU, like probably like right before Storm. and then
Okay.
yeah, it's about like probably like an hour, like probably around 12 p.m. BST until like 4 p.m. BST. So it's like 2 hours in EU and then 2 hours in NA.
So do we want to give 1 hour late EU, 1 hour morning EU, and then 2 hours NA? Is that something like that?
Yeah, that's fine. Just so everybody gets a chance, because I know some people who wanted to audition, they're in like early EU times.
I'm trying to think too, just because camera. How are we gonna structure this? We should plan this out like this weekend.
We have a couple of days, well, 2 days really, but
You
yeah,
wanna
we can
come-
plan it out.
Do you want to come here, Pam or Shane?
Give me a few. I'm having a meeting, but give me a few, and then I got you.
All right, I'll be here.
All right, okay.
Bye. All right. Well, yeah, Bonnie's gonna meet us down
Bonnie.
here. Yeah.
Ugh. Bonnie Santiago. No, I'm gonna be real. I mean, I like Bonnie. She's a nice girl, but I worry about, she's gonna get you in trouble, Skip. She's gonna get you in trouble, man.
I mean,
And-
I don't.
And I wanted to say this earlier when we were talking about the money thing. You need to pay your need to pay your employees like next to nothing. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, no, I can't do that. No way.
I mean, not next to nothing, but I mean, what are you paying them hourly?
No, it's not hourly. It's like literally 5K a week, if anything.
For what?
For just running whatever we need.
Okay,
We haven't
I
been
think
doing
you need
much,
to.
obviously,
I think you need to change that pay scale up because there's your first problem.
but change it up, like. with-
Oh yeah, that is not a
What?
solid. Well, no, there's very little accountability in that. In that 5K a week, I think
Well, that's
you
for
need to.
our core team, which is like Jacob, Bond, Hector. That's our core team.
I think you should take on the model of a typical news agency and how journalists work. They get paid off of, commission. They get paid off of
Yeah, we're
articles,
doing
not
that, too.
not off
We're
of
doing-
hourly. Okay.
We're doing commission and base wage. Like Uzi works with us, but he hasn't sold any placements. He sold his art. But
I'm just saying, I don't think you should be paying these guys money for unaccounted for hours and efforts. You know what I mean?
oh, well,
there
now
should
we
be.
can't even clock in. So yeah, I'm not even really paying anything.
Right.
Yeah,
But I'm saying now we could use this as an opportunity to be like, all right, given all that's going on, we're gonna have to redo the pay system here. So from now on, you guys are only gonna get paid for, articles posted and advertisements that could be attached to those articles. So you can put it on the teams, the individual people, to go out and get the advertisements. Make them responsible, partly
already
responsible
did. I
for.
already have.
Oh, okay.
People don't.
Okay. Well then,
It's not something
you
that-
should be. It should be reflected in the pay then.
So the team wants a salesperson to go out. Because look, you have to understand, we all do something, or we
Or
have.
can you park? Because this is dizzying.
Yes. Yeah, again. We all have like a role and responsibility, and everyone plays a part in terms of a broadcast feed. It can't be.
Right.
It can't be we all have to sell also. That's what I'm saying. If you can help by bringing in advertisers or interested parties that would be interested in these advertisement services, you would help in that regard, and our team would, grow from there. It would be able to grow. Right now, we can't even grow because the
Right.
people that work for us now, they understand where we're at right now. Other people that come in, they're going to want a paycheck. They're going to want to get paid.
That's the problem right there. You shouldn't be doing this job expecting a paycheck. That's
Well,
what I'm
then-
getting
well,
at.
then I'm
Your
not- I'm- I don't-
your company ethos is all wrong. Then, if they're coming in expecting a paycheck, man.
No. I'm saying that even if they aren't, like, oh, I want to do the news, I guarantee you, He only lasts 2 weeks. It's been a revolving door, essentially. We've given keys to the building.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Right.
hired people on who never even clocked in, or like Cheddar, but another perfect example. Says he wants to do
Yeah.
the news, wants to do this, has a lot of
Yeah. I had a similar problem with Cheddar just last night. Cheddar's a great dude. I love Cheddar to death, but you know, he we've talked about it. He gets distracted very easily, and you know what I mean. And he tried telling me like, I wish you could see this side of me, and it's like I wanted to say so much, but it would have hurt his feelings too much. But I'm like, I already have. Like I saw what you did in Weazel News. You know, I've heard, you know, these things, and you know, he needed you for stuff, and you didn't do that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't tell you how many people have hired on, said they would want to do this, and never clocked in, never did anything, never sold a placement. It's like, why are you wasting our time? Pretty much.
Right.
Not just having people on the roster to have a job for their credit, for example. You know. That's what it seems like. People want the job for their credit. I don't know. One of the factors, maybe.
Cheddar's too much of a party animal in a lot of ways. You know, he's a good dude, but man, does he like to party. And you know, he's a great friend. Don't get me wrong. He is a fucking phenomenal friend. He's a great human being. But he needs to buckle down on priorities if he wants to involve himself in any kind of businesses in this city. And that's the long, hard truth of it.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, that's another thing about Weazel News. Like, we want to seem professional, and you know, over time we've gotten more or less complacent and a little more strict in terms of how we act. Like,
I do think Cheddar would be a great anchor man if he could go out into the hood, you know, and just pop a camera in people's face. You know what I mean? Like, basically, the way Skull Gang did hood news was pretty awesome, and Cheddar could totally carry on that in honor of them. You know what I mean?
but that was hood news.
He has that, yeah, but he has that vibe about him. You know, that look, his presence, his energy. You know, he could absolutely do that. But the question is, would he? You know what I mean?
Here's something that would make a lot of sense, right? Most people that come to Weazel News or want to be on Weazel News, or at least our team now, they just want to get the work done. They obviously people want to get paid too for the work that's being created.
I mean, if they don't want to work a 9 to 5, then they shouldn't be working a 9 to 5. I'm going to be real. They should be working elsewhere if they're trying to get paid. Like, that's what I'm saying about Bonnie. Bonnie's very money oriented, and I just feel like
mirror money. It's not like our core team understands. They've been there when we weren't generating money. They've done work. They could still continue to develop Fame or Shame. I've been gone, so I can't.
okay. Well, that I am being I'm being unfair in what I'm saying then.
Maybe
But
a
I,
little, just because I don't think you know the back end of their efforts.
Fair enough. I mean, if you're satisfied with them, but Skip, I'm just trying to help you. I mean, if you're struggling for money and struggling keeping these guys paid, then you need to restructure your you know, your payment model.
No, I
And
think we're good in terms of payment model. They understand. Like, if it was other people, they'd probably be like, all right, I'm not gonna look for a regular job. But they've been through thick and thin. Continue to develop. They consider this their life, but they also have outside lives too. I have to admit it. My outside life contains legal matters, speaking with Cal, talking with you, and going around talking to business owners about commercials or content.
Right.
So that's kind of what I'm involved with. They're involved with some other extracurricular activities, of course, just like most of everyone in the city in some form or fashion. So can't control what they do off the clock, and we haven't been on the clock in I don't know how long. So
Well, yeah, no, the other thing I wanted to say earlier, but we were talking about a lot of things, was I wanted to interject that I really think that as the city develops, more and more opportunities will come into play. But I think for the time being, I think a co-owner who can help subsidize the money issue, you know what I mean, might be the way to go. You know what I mean?
Well, I said I would entertain that idea if that co-owner could
Mhm.
bring, without having to, let's say, I guess either be able to get charitable contributions without any obligations tied to that, or I mean, I also wouldn't technically know either in terms of. I would just hope that the ethics of this co-owner don't have any other obligations to delivering a message, or get what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, let's be frank with each other. Speak your mind, please. I mean, we're talking about me being your co-owner, right? I mean, there is the possibility I could maybe get one other person as a co-owner who might be willing to, like I said, be a silent owner and subsidize things, but it all depends. I mean, I have a few people, but I'm using them as investors for other things, and I can't stretch them too thin. But I might have one.
How about this? Let me think about this, okay? Because I want to think about what do we actually. Let me lay this out on the table for you, okay?
Sure.
What's actually missing from Weazel News TV, right?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. You're missing teams that are going out patrolling the streets. There's so much news that's not getting reported. There's so much going on that is not being reported on as far as within the citizenry of the city.
Is there a structure that this co-owner would bring for our teams to work? Let's remove the factor of revenue.
Okay. Well, I mean, we are removing that. It would be the co-owner would basically be taking on the job of being a pay pig. Piggy bank. That's let's for being brutally blunt, and the whole point of it is basically to subsidize you and until maybe a year from now when the city's a lot more developed, other opportunities and other factors are in play within the economy, you know what I mean, where it's easier for you to generate revenue, you know what I mean.
What's up, Bonnie?
Hey. Are you?
Hey, I'm here.
Here.
Maze Bank or Maze Stadium.
Are you inside?
No, out in front.
I'm where? I don't see you.
I'm parked out in front.
Huh? I don't see you.
We're out in front.
We. First of all, that's another. Who's we?
Me and Cornelius.
Oh my fucking god! You bring the fucking ops with you.
No. You need to just come over here and.
Yeah. I got you with you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on, oppers. 1 second. Hi, Skip. How are you? Are you doing good?
Yeah.
Good. Reverse. Come back over. Come reverse. They're all the way over here.
Doesn't even say hi. See how it is.
You guys are both on the phone.
What's
How are
that
you
on the
guys
phone?
doing? Doing good? Hardly
Oh.
working or working hard?
Oh, now you say hello. I see how it is. Okay.
Hardly working or not working at all?
Working hard.
Really putting our heads together, cracking issues and solving
Who's,
problems.
Cracking
job,
what
Jiggy.
issues?
Is this yours?
Well, right now there's
Shit's
a lot of news on the street right now that's not getting reported, and so we're trying to solve the revenue
last-
issue and income
yeah.
issue and the payroll issue. So
Sir, are you work for Weazel News Cornelius? Or
no,
You
I've been
work here?
funding you this whole time.
Just asking.
Yeah,
Just asking if you were
I'm a
working
huge
here.
supporter of Weazel News and of Skip, and we're trying to put our heads together, tackling some of these issues. We've come up with a lot of different ideas, but
Yeah,
again, it's all just in the cloud for now. Yeah.
yeah, I hear that.
Our
But
biggest
you
issue.
gotta think outside the box is the problem right now.
Our biggest issue is not being able to pay people to go get the stories, so we can run advertisements and placements. So we're trying to solve some of these
I mean, where are we
things.
running these advertisements and placements exactly? We don't have a Weazel Weekly.
Yeah, Weazel Weekly.
There was one other idea actually, Skip.
I'm
now
gonna be
that I think
real.
about it.
I had some dude come up to me and literally brought me a Weazel Weekly out of nowhere.
That's
And was
dope.
like,
A
hey, you
notebook?
work for Weazel News? Yeah, like I said, like weeks and weeks ago, that we should start doing notebooks and
Yeah.
bringing them to companies and trying to sell it like that. But I said this fucking weeks
Like a
ago.
magazine?
He brought me a random notebook and said, hey man, this and that. And I was like, what's up, man? And he was like, you work for Weazel News? He's like, yeah. He's like, you should do this. And gave me our Weazel Weekly in a notebook. And was like, you should sell these, man. This is crazy. And was reading the whole thing. Like, I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, we just.
like I said,
At the
and
end of the day, the Weazel Weekly was very, 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 very tough to.
oh, I know. I'm not saying it's very extensive. I don't think it needs to be that extensive. There's a lot to it, and it looks amazing. I just think the bar is really high with,
Yeah.
with that. Did a lot of.
But that was our money
lot
maker.
with
That was my point. Is that
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I'm not against you. I'm not against you. I'm saying it's
I
a
know.
great
we have to find
idea.
something
You
different
just set the bar really high.
with that. Yeah.
I think your prices are actually a little bit too high. You know, everything in the city is pretty expensive, and
Yeah, we talked about
Yeah.
the pricing on a lot of that
Yeah.
stuff too,
I
lowering
think that's-
prices.
Yeah,
already.
Because lowering the prices and increasing the frequency at which people are willing, hopefully
Yeah.
increase the frequency in which people would be willing to participate and pay for these things. You
yeah.
know
Like
what I
I'm
mean?
working with Mirage right now to do them an ad for an event they're going to be planning. So
So are they paying Weazel News or are they?
I mean, it's for Weazel News. I said it was for Weazel News, but I wouldn't make paid Weazel News. Not for me. I work at Mirage. I mean, that's not helping.
Oh my
Figure out
god.
event
That was
coverage,
like
or what is
Mission
it?
Row the other day. I just got it.
Just an ad to get people to Mirage, and then we're gonna do an event and post it, and to get more people into Mirage instead of not coming there. Sandy was thinking about selling Mirage, so I'm just
Oh,
trying
really?
to.
Damn.
Yeah. But we're just trying to put all our heads together, all us and the girls, and I told them these and those can help
So
if they need anything.
been talking with Cornelius. We need to.
Oh God. Yeah, go ahead.
Never mind.
Talk to us. Scared. What? What is it?
I mean, you guys got it handled. What do I
I'm
do?
saying talk to us. Like, no, I'm saying what are you and Cornelius talking about? What happened?
You're fired.
I don't even remember.
You don't have the authority to fire me.
No,
You
it's a
don't work
joke.
for me, so this. Anyways, yeah, what are you saying?
I don't know.
What are you thinking here about? What are you thinking?
You said talk to you guys and talk to you guys about what?
No, I'm saying, like, what are you guys talking about with you two without us? You know, you work for these too. That's what I'm saying. Fill us in on you guys talking to me about what's happening?
Oh, we're trying to figure out how to help Weazel News TV. I mean,
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking.
Talking about taking this investment thing to
Yeah.
another level, basically. And right now, like, the current idea and understanding is that no matter how you cut it, there's gimmicks that you can do, all kinds of knickknacks and gimmicks that generate, a couple nickels and quarters and things like that, what have you, right? And
Yeah.
the idea is you got to put out this really great service, right? You got to put all these incredible ads, all these incredible or not ads, but all articles and videos and news, live action news, right? That's the result, right? That's the effort, that's the work. But then that is an ugly fucking person right there. Wow. Thank you. Fuck her. How dare she look that ugly? Anyway, so we know what the news is for, right? But it just doesn't seem like there's too many viable options of reoccurring revenue and dividends within Weazel News. And we have to be very creative and think outside the box on how to do that, right? And advertisements, you know what I mean, is a big one, because you're playing to the strengths, right? But past advertisements, the problem is people just don't care. They don't want to pay for shit that people have already been doing. And the problem here is that for a good long time, the city existed perfectly fine and functionally without Weazel News, and people became accustomed to that. You know what I mean? So the issue is they don't see the need to be paying Weazel News a damn thing to do a damn thing. But everybody agrees what Weazel News can produce is great. So the disconnect is, how do you generate revenue out of that? And the only thing I can think of is advertisements. If you guys can produce enough quality content, right? And that's the way it would work in an ideal world. But the truth is, people, and I agree with Skip, people just don't care about paying for advertisements. And at least right now. So if we could generate enough awesome content of news and live action news and all different things with the TV studio, the Fame or Shame stuff, romance stuff, car stuff, racing stuff, underground stuff, getting into the we were talking about, dangerous journalism as well. Maybe there'd even be something along the lines of like a pay bonus for the danger or something, I don't know. But like getting into the danger, right, in the midst of it and filming as it's happening, like the live action news, but also getting in and interviewing these people involved in these things without incriminating them, you know what I mean, like blurring their face and all of that, and interviewing them. Why did you do it? You know what I mean? Is there any message you'd like to send to anybody else, or something along those lines? You know what I mean? This kind of stuff. Actually sitting down with a lot of these dangerous individuals in this city, as well as another thing we were talking about is this new column, or this new TV series possibly, that highlights quote unquote heroes of the city. The DOJ, the EMS, and the law enforcement. You know what I mean? Sitting down and interviewing them and doing a little TV series, and then running advertisements in the middle of that. And I really think, if I'm being honest, the people who are going to want to advertise in the middle of that shit is all the people who would want to talk shit about them. Gangs and all kinds of shit. All kinds of people would want to advertise like little messages like, yeah, fuck you, or something in the middle of that. You know what I mean? Like, wow, oh, this guy's a absolute this, or this guy's that. And it's anonymous, it's paid for advertisement. And how you guys collect that money,
I know, I came on that race. That was when I first started. That was so funny, man. And you won.
By a text or something, or maybe in person. Oh, sorry, we didn't get their name, and they just paid cash for the advertisement. We're not in the habit of collecting, personal information from our customers like that. You know what I mean? Or people who are paying for advertisement. So there's all manner of things we can do gimmick-wise, right? But at the end of the day, it's still not a great reoccurring source of revenue. we have
more
to
viable
generate that
solution for
content
the city,
first
man.
for people to actually want to do this stuff. So what we were currently talking about is taking on is elevating this investor aspect to another level, and it's something I've been considering for a while, but I don't know if I'm in the position to do it. But I do know somebody who might be willing to do it, but I'm not sure.
So
But
what
basically-
is that investor going to worry about it? I mean, if we can show them a ROI, or if we can, structurize a ROI for them that has.
Well, I mean, a co-owner would basically pay for, they would be the piggy bank, and they would basically subsidize and for the entire time, like their sole role is just to basically donate money to Weazel News as a co-owner, and obviously you're going to give them a co-owner because there's no other thing. You know what I mean?
You guys a couple questions. One, what do we? I guess first question is, I understand you guys want to pay people, but what are we looking at needing all this money for? We can just produce
Yeah, good stuff, man. Hey, appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, people
We're still
should be
trying to
getting
develop-
paid.
We're still trying
Me,
to.
Bonnie, and Hector would
Sure,
literally
but you
do
guys are just
everything
4
with-
people. You guys aren't.
I mean-
There's so much news that y'all are missing out on the streets right now. Is the point?
I
You
don't
need
think
more
should
teams. You need
hire
bigger
someone
coverage.
to make them
Wait,
co-owner
hold
for-
on.
I don't
If
know.
we're worried about hiring, we should be hiring sales reps. People that are not worried about the news, people that are not worried about going out and catching stories, people that are only worried about going out and selling advertisements. Then we would have people like me, Bonnie, and Hector that don't ask for no money from Weazel News, our $1 paychecks, we don't do shit, and we do all the filming like we always do.
Well, I mean, the
Don't
idea is to
see
get
why
more
I don't
teams.
see. I mean, we're
You say
we need
sales
to
reps, but what are
produce
they selling? Is the point?
the exact thing that we were talking about, advertisements inside of the shows that we've been doing.
Okay, but how do you get to all the content? Because right now, there's not a lot of content there, is the point. You need more teams. You need more
We had a
manpower.
huge amount
Don't-
of content. We had a huge amount of content before this whole.
This is not a
path
knock on
started
you
happening.
guys. I'm being absolutely real about the bigger picture here.
I'm being real. I'm out in the streets and I hear people. all
I
the
know
time
you are. You
wondering
guys
what
have been.
happened
No,
to-
listen. Credit where
what
credit's
happened
due.
to
You guys have
Weazel
been
News?
phenomenal.
Where is Weazel News? Where is this and Weazel News? And we're like, yo, no, we got some
We
shit.
did
going on.
have
We're
all that
trying.
traction, and now we're trying
we
to
had
rebuild it back
articles
again.
coming. Yeah, we had
Absolutely.
traction going. We had all
Absolutely.
that shit going. We were selling ads. We were doing
Right. And
right over
you're
here in
not
this other
wrong.
parking lot. So what I'm saying is, what we didn't have is we had people that were trying to help out Weazel News and do the whole filming and all that, but at the same time expected to go out and make sales and do all that, and that's where the miscommunication comes from, because he'll do all the filming, he'll be there every day, he'll do all that. He's not gonna go out and try and sell some shit. Like the same as like Bonnie will do all the shit, she'll go out and do all the sales shit, but she wasn't like she was actually hired as like an assistant at first, and now has moved her way up to doing stories and all that shit. Like it's the way that when we do hire somebody, they need to sales. You don't need to do stories. You don't need to worry about that. They need to go out. And we have
Sorry, man. I vehemently disagree with everything you've just said. Because again, in order to sell anything, you got to have a lot of content that's worth selling. And with the amount of news that's being missed out on the street, and no offense to you guys, like I said, you guys are phenomenal. You guys are going out, you're doing the work. Like, you guys are the blood, sweat, and tears, of the place. Like, there's no question of that. There's no knocks against you guys. It's a question of feasibility and pay structure and content and structuring the payroll and all of that, right? So if you had a larger team to go out and constantly be generating the news, all of the news, like all of these different avenues and aspects of what you can do with the news, then there's something worth selling. You know what I mean? And right now there's not much worth selling because people don't want to pay for advertisement. There's not enough there.
Well, they don't understand right now what that advertisement would do, what that ROI looks like. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if I pay for a 100K commercial with 4 weeks of placement, and we're not selling the commercial, right? We're selling the placement. So that way, after the full 4 weeks, after the whole 4 weeks, if they want to run the commercial again, we have it. Okay, let's run it
Instant
again.
1 second.
Boom, and then we give them a discounted rate or whatnot. But it's selling the it's generating the revenue that is an issue. I know you say, or everyone within our core team, we don't care about a paycheck, but we also have bills to pay. We also have stuff to pay for.
What
yeah,
bills?
that's why
Like what?
That's
like,
why. Look, Skip. That's why we do what we do after work. That's why we don't ask for money.
We don't need
That's
to
why we don't
have
do
someone.
that. You wanted me to set up a payroll and start doing that. We stopped doing it. We did it for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna do it again. We're not. We don't need the money. We don't need to pay each other.
Yeah, like.
It sucks that Hector's really mad that he can't clock in. He's over there chasing cops and doing stuff on his own time, trying to make footage and make articles. You know, I'm support you 100, dog. But like, we were here from the thick of it, and now it's like we're not even. You know, like I don't even get a phone call in the morning or anything. And it's like, I don't know when you're here, when you're not, but Cornelius does. And every time I pull it, that fool Cal is there. And all these fools do is yap in your ear. They ain't out there filming with you. They just yap ideas in your ear. They just put shit out there. And that's cool and all. I'm with them. But what did he just say? All the shit we've been doing, all we were doing is spitting out fucking content. If he doesn't want to say it's enough, fuck that fool. We were spitting out fucking bad content. Doing shit every week. What do you want, shit every fucking day? Let's see that motherfucker go out there and get stories every day.
Oh, I don't
He
know
ain't
why
gonna
you're
do
getting
shit.
so worked up.
Because look,
it's not even
no,
like
because
that.
we
I'm trying
were
to figure out how to subsidize paychecks.
what though?
Revenue.
It's not
for
paychecks. That's not the issue.
I
The revenue
want
is not
paychecks
the
for the
issue.
company. I want paychecks for the company so we can cover these stories. We obviously can't. Just 4 of us, we obviously can't. Guarantee we can't. There's no way. There's no way we're covering every story in the city. Whereas if we were
that's the point. There's no need for the.
If we were capturing news and we're, let's say, clocked in, let's just say we're clocked in, right? We should be going around talking, interviewing people, just totally bombarding people and letting people know Weazel News presence is here every day, clocking in, trying to get the stories.
What were we doing? What were we doing? We were doing it every day. Every day we were rolling around.
Yeah, but that was,
news
I mean,
How do
what
you
I'm
think
saying,
we
that's
got
Weazel
what we
Weekly.
got?
I feel like that was for Weazel Weekly, which was...
No, that was for half the
What do
stories
you
that we
mean?
got for Weazel Weekly weren't even posted in Weazel Weekly.
We rolled that every day with you, dog. Every day we were rolling on our caravan of the vans, bombarding people with Weazel News.
So why did we
Like
stop?
we didn't stop. All of a sudden it was, you would hang out in the office every day, and then everybody else, that's what I'm saying. We would go out and do our thing, and you would be in the office on the phone. And then one day it was like, you were mad that we do what we do outside. I'll be honest. I feel very offended. Sometimes people be talking about, oh yeah, we can't do, like, Cal, and these souls talk about us doing crime. How the fuck does anybody know I do any crime? I don't get arrested. I'm not arrested. Why is somebody making up saying shit that I do crime? Like, how does anybody even know what the fuck I do?
Crime?
And then,
I think
what?
The only thing I've heard is they say
The word that
Bonnie.
The word
But
that
they've
of
seen
Cal
Bonnie
was that
do crime. Literally in
so
front of
the
them.
word that Cal, the word was that Cal be saying that they do crime, talk about us.
So you're
and I take
hearing
it.
a word
I take that
from
shit.
someone else that you didn't hear directly also?
I mean, I'm not there for these conversations.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're going off of someone else's word also? And I'm telling you when I was in the conversation, what I heard?
All right, I'm with you. See, this is the thing. Like, we have been here
It's too
from
much
the very
talking,
beginning.
bro. It's too much talking.
What is talking? What do you mean? What does? Okay, hold on. You just said it's too much talking. When did Cornelius chase the story with you?
I don't think it has...
Why does he have so much? Why does Cornelius Cal have so much say in anything?
What other than talking have they done? You just said it's too much talking. We do too much talking. We're not out there chasing stories. We're not out doing it. I'm asking you, what other things have they done besides talk in your ear? Did you see that car just fly?
Yeah,
that was
Yeah.
crazy.
Cal's my lawyer in this whole thing. Cornelius has been a contribution supporter of Weazel News.
Okay, but since when does investors control the news? Or, like...
We're talking about it, okay? I'm talking about getting a co-owner to fucking fund this goddamn company. So we can all have paychecks and go get the content that needs to be done. Remember we talked about the content loops? We have no content loops, no content being done besides
We've been here every day. We're here every single day waiting. every single day.
What are you waiting for? We need. You guys know what we need to do. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
All we've known is from day one. All you said was, "Don't go in the building, but you can use the garage," and then that was it. You've never come to us and had a conversation with us. Had been like, "Hey, this is what's going on in this
I don't know what's
investigation.
going on.
This is."
What
So
am I to
how are
tell
we?
you?
You know what happened? We went to Weasel News. We went to Weasel News to just clock in, and guess what? Cops started calling us. Cops started calling us, talking about, "Yo, you guys can't do this, or this is going to be a crime." So we're just supposed to now. You're talking about paychecks. You're talking about you can do this, but we can't even go clock in. So when are we going to do this? We're just going to do it on our free time. This is what we're going to do, all right? So we're just forced. Nobody's around. Nobody's out here with us, but we're going to do this in our free time and not get paid for it. But all you're worried about is getting paid.
Is paying you guys. Yes, that you just made that comment about not getting paid. Yes, I'm worried about paying you guys. What's so wrong with that?
But we can't even clock in. Like, we have to be able to clock in. Like what? Like,
We're gonna have to pay on how we've been doing manual pay.
We can't.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll worry about getting people paid. Let's just
We're not worried about getting paid. We're not worried about getting paid.
Okay,
That's what I'm stressing to you. We're going out on our.
You can say that you're not worried about getting paid, but I know people have bills and they have to survive.
And we.
Let's.
How have we survived? It's
Huh?
kind of cool sitting here. Just be like a good little
What I'm saying is, let me
live
worry
action
about. Let me
film.
do my job. Okay, I'm asking you guys to let me do my job. Okay, what I'm asking for you. Did you just flip me off?
So you know how they I am with that right finger.
All right,
I mean,
I'm asking you guys. Okay, you guys need to listen.
it was Hector.
Is it
was
Hector?
the one who flew in the van.
No. All right.
Hector was the one who
Look,
flew.
I'm asking you guys if you can do your job, okay? And the job is to create content. We need to create the channel loops. We need to create the TV content where the commercials can actually play. We cannot just depend on commercials to live on a news app. That doesn't work. They don't understand the value. If we start playing commercials during live feeds, during Fame or Shame, then they understand, oh, that's why we did the commercial. And that's where we get our recurring revenue. I know you guys say you don't care about money. Guess what? I do. I care about paying people for what they're working on. That's just my mentality. You're not going to change it. I'm always going to worry about paying people for the shit that they do. And I know that the shit that Weazel News does may not seem valuable to other people, but I know the value it brings.
No,
Does that make
it's
sense?
just, I'm gonna be real. What bothered me is the fact that this one came out here talking about, like, pretty much yapping about all the same shit we've been
We're
talking
working
about.
on stuff, guys.
I know. Hold on. He came out here talking about, and then he's talking about y'all ain't getting enough news. This
No,
and that.
he's
Y'all,
talking about
the
right
content
now,
you're coming out.
like right now.
Yeah, right
the
now.
past 2
I mean,
weeks or whatever, we haven't because we've been shut down. Of course, like we can't.
yeah, the last 2 weeks, but before that, we were doing nothing but spitting out fucking
What we're talking
content.
about is, look, we need more people. We need to pay those people. You've seen the revolving door. People come in, they don't clock in, whether we can clock in or not. They weren't clocking in anyways. What is the point of people hiring people and they're not even clocking in or doing the work that we need, or they're helping the company? Like, we need Weazel News is not just news. It needs to be a TV station. We need to think on that hype because we develop content. We make shows. We categorize the content. We're the platform for distribution, for advertisement, beyond Yellow Pages, beyond the little L apps and stuff like that. We're the fucking content developers. We're the distributors. So we have to make the content. We have to make the channel loops. We have to make the place where commercials are going to play. If we just depend on the commercials just to live in the article or the news app, they're not going to send the value. It's posted one time. Even if we republish it once a day, like, sure, like,
I mean, if we're still like, Bonnie's making articles. Hector made the Fame and Shame video. Like, we're doing everything that we can as a group.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
We need more
even
people,
when we're
right?
shut
That's what we're
down.
talking about. We need more people. We need more people to, like, if you were all working on Fame or Shame, who's covering the hood news or the fucking crime out there? Like, if we're like, think about it. If we're literally stuck, and I'm not saying stuck in a bad way. I'm saying if we're obligated to this Fame or Shame, Who's out there capturing the other news? We need more people. We need money. I'm looking for a co-owner to get us investments, and that's gonna solve what you were saying in the first place. We want a sales guy. That way we don't have to worry about content. I voiced that already. I said this is what I need a co-owner to do, is bring in advertisers that are interested in advertising and the content we're doing. I'm not bringing in a co-owner just for a fucking title. No, I'm bringing a co-owner so we can expand scale. Right now, me personally, my network only goes so much. It's not enough to cover, more than what we have right now. And if we bring on more people to, prowl these streets, and then we can be command. We're command, right? Think of us as command. Us 4 or 5 people, we're command. We get dispatched from news out there. Then we can send our anchorman, me, Hector, Bonnie, and whoever other anchorman that we decide to bring on that actually wants to do this shit. And we send them out there to go cover that story. But we still need people to go prowl these streets, go get that information, go dig a little bit. We can only do so much as a inner core team. And even developing these commercials, dude, I went and shot the DOJ commercial for a 6-figure deal. Like, we can charge 6 figures. Like if you go ask
The thing
CNN.
is, I'm not against none of this. Like, this is all good.
Okay.
It's just honestly what.
Don't take it personal then. We're working on it.
No, it's not personal. It's not anything you said. It's this
that's
one.
nothing
Don't
you're
take
saying.
him what he said.
What you're saying.
Don't take
this one comes out here talking about all this stuff that we've already discussed.
I've
we've
already
talked
explained
about.
that.
We've already done.
They don't know.
And then he talks about, I'm a huge investor. Let me be real. Like, what is this? How much this man invested?
Over 6 figures, bro. Come on. Come on, man.
There's no, bro.
Yes, there's way.
Where is this money going? If you're talking about over
this
6
is from
figures,
the beginning, bro. This is from day one.
Yeah. You can.
How much do you think our vans cost? That's already 90,000 in vans. That's 3 vans that I purchased. You purchased one of them.
Yeah.
Or it's over actually like 50, 60,000 because we bought 2 of them used, I believe. So 15, 30, that's 26. So that's 30, 40, 60, 70,000 right there.
Yeah, but that's not. He didn't put all that in.
I'm not saying. Dude, the point, like, let's not count pockets. He's put in over 6
I'm not
figures.
counting pockets. This motherfucker talks about I'm a
He's
huge
put in-
investor. I'm
he's
this,
put
like
in
talking
6
down,
figures.
like no, hold on. It's the fact that he's like, I'm a huge investor. This and that, like with an attitude.
It's
because
not a
we're saying
huge
shit
investor.
like.
It's not, and he's not. An
That's exactly what he
attitude.
said.
He's more of a fan of what we're doing. I don't understand.
I mean, I get it.
Like, just
You don't, because you're not the one like that is pretty much been exiled out since all this shit happened.
no
We
one's
aren't- we
exiled.
don't-
No.
Bro, we don't feel like we're a part. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hector don't feel like he's a part of shit no more. You don't hit Hector up for no fucking.
I just
no
called him
business.
today and he didn't pick up. I literally haven't been
This morning,
awake.
yeah, because
I haven't been awake. I've had overnight nightmares. I don't
He
understand.
feels-
Oh my god, dude. Why
You're
is
getting
it
very-
such a
I'm
big
telling you.
deal, dude? I don't understand it. It stresses me out. That's why. When I literally have had overnight nightmares that fucked me up, and then I wake up in here to hear people are mad because I haven't called them or whatever.
Who said? What do you mean? Who said
That's what
to
you
hear?
just
You
said.
didn't hear nothing about that just to right now. We've been
what I
discussing
just
something
said.
completely different. I'm telling you right now. Hector wants to do the news, and he feels like he is not. He's got to do it on his own. It's not like you didn't call him. He doesn't feel like that. What I'm saying is, Hector wants to clock in and do the news. That is what
I don't know what
is
I
here
can
for.
tell you guys. We're locked down. There's nothing I can specifically do right now as I work this out and let them do their job. Guys, you guys gotta understand that. Let BBC, let PD do their job. That's what they're doing.
For how long? Like, they're not giving us the update. Like, you should be talking to them, asking them, like, what's going on. Like, they haven't told us
Bonnie, do you
anything.
not think I'm not doing that? That's
No,
what I'm
not
saying.
saying. No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, like, how long.
You are
they're not
saying that. You just said that.
They're not saying how long this investigation's gonna take. Like, they act like when you asked them, when I asked them, it's just ongoing. Like, and they're not really giving us the information. Like, we're the ones who wanted them to investigate this. Like, and it's
I
like
know,
we're like
and I
shut
don't
out
know
without
what you want me
saying.
to do about it because I've had multiple conversations. I've been in interrogation rooms. I've been in interview rooms. talked to PD. I've talked to them in the back of their parking lot. I've done these things. I've been summoned. Not you guys. That's why I don't call you guys. That's why I don't fucking text. That's why I don't communicate. Because I'm currently under a microscope. I cannot be involved with anything that's gonna put us in a bad light. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And so I know that we can pretty much operate in a limited capacity, which means that we can probably just do these articles. I don't know about Life Invader building. I don't know if we'll ever get it back. I don't know if it's ever going to be a thing. I don't know how long the investigation is going to take. I am talking with
What's
cops.
Yeah, we get it. Everybody's just stressed out about the whole thing. I don't think it's anything towards anybody, obviously. Plus, like, I don't think like when I'm trying to go get stories, people don't really like trust Weazel News, like, really, because they think that like we're gonna get hacked or something. So like they're like kind of standoffish on giving us any like story or information.
Well, that's why we have to launch Fame or Shame and let people know.
Yeah.
Like, look, we have to rebuild and reformat what we got going on anyways. What we had going originally obviously wasn't working.
Yeah.
People have bills to pay. I'm in the business of making money and paying people. I'm not in the business of working for free and doing shit because I have a passion for it. That's not me. Why do you think I charge so much? It's so we can pay our people. This is our only source of revenue, and unfortunately I don't do anything else besides this. And that's why I took on a lawyer, so I can help stabilize the business by generating my own personal money and putting it back into the company. I've done that many, many times. I know you guys say you don't care about getting paid, but what is your time worth to you? I guarantee you after a month of grinding and you're not getting paid, you're gonna fucking feel like, why am I doing this? And right now I'm really trying to work on things to help us out. And I just don't want you guys to get caught up in this whole like thing of feeling like you're exiled. You're not. No one's exiled. No one said anything about exile. We just said we can't go in the building. That's it. That's all I know. So does that mean we lose out on some of the things that we had? Yeah, I lose out on my fucking law office. I lose out on the photography sets that we had. I lose out on the talk shows that we were gonna do. I lose out on all that stuff. And then where'd Hector go? He pulls up and then takes off. I don't get it.
I don't know.
He just called me. He had something to do. He's down there shooting.
And he's trying to do like he's trying to do like lives today. So.
Yeah, he had to get food. He's trying to do live, so he went to go get a van or something.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. That's what I'm trying to focus on today.
I am very concerned about our livelihood, our survivability, and I'm trying to find a remedy. And if I have to bring on a co-owner to help in that regard, please respect my decision in that manner and stop flipping me off, Jacob.
I'm sorry.
But like, no, seriously, like,
we respect any decision you make. It's I don't, you know, I don't care.
I do it because I care about you guys. Trust me. Like, if you guys could hear the conversations I've had, I can tell you right now, I'm on your guys' team. I'm on your side. Okay, there's no need for me to not be on your side, because you guys have been here through thick and thin. I explained that to everyone else, and everyone else didn't know that. Other people don't know what you guys have been through, and I'm explaining that.
Yeah.
Go for Skip.
Skip, this is Jay Brown from the LSPD. Are you able to do a cell call?
A cell call?
That was by accident. It's
yeah,
fine, Skip. You can go to cell call. It's fine.
Yeah, let me.
295 save for you.
Say it again.
295 save for you. Shouldn't be a big stuff, really. Shouldn't
Yeah,
take
yeah,
too long.
I'll come by. Yeah.
Right, that's here.
All
Bye.
right, bye. All right, I'm gonna go take care of this cell call.
Yeah,
Earn
don't do that,
$1,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make some money.
Do you have a
We're broke as fuck,
co-owner in
guys.
mind?
I'm just saying we're broke as fuck. I completed my DOJ
Do you have
deal.
someone? I
Hold
get
on.
it. Do you have someone? Oh,
I was gonna say I completed the DOJ deal. We got.
That's right.
I got 75K coming. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys each 10K out of this. I'm gonna pay my attorney services and fees and shit like that. I'm gonna send you guys 10K from this commercial. Just out of what I can do right now.
yeah.
Don't send me that.
I'm sending you 10K.
You don't have to.
I'm
Don't-
sending you 10K.
I didn't
Just
do
take
that.
the
I am
fucking
sending
10K, Jacob.
everybody
Please,
fucking
God.
10K.
Just take the
Do not
10K,
tell me I'm
please,
not.
God.
I'm telling.
Please.
I'm sending everyone 10K. What I would
Suck
like
it,
for
take it.
everyone to do while I work this deal out to get subsidized income or revenue or money for people's paychecks to go do what we want to do daily, create those stories, and we'll run the commercials in between. I'll figure out numbers. 5,000 a week was 1,000 a day, pretty much. We'll have to figure out a number that makes sense. I'll have to figure out overhead for us. I'll get your guys' feedback, what makes sense for you guys. You guys are the core team. I want to get more people to have you guys tell them what to do. Go, we need you to go here. We have a tip over here. Go check it out. Go check out this shooting. Go check out this hood. Go check out this business. This business said, da 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 da. Hey, go follow up with this contestant from Fame or Shame. See how life is like after Fame or Shame, etc. If you guys are able to manage people instead of doing it yourselves, we'll be in a much better position.
All right. When you get a co-owner, then when you get a co-owner, let us know so we can just start hiring people. And
I
then
will.
we'll
I
go from
will
there.
let you know.
There's already people who called, said they wanted to get hired from Weazel News yesterday. A couple people. Even someone who said he used to work for Weazel News back in the
Jeff
day. He
Hayes?
said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He said he talked to you.
Okay, yeah. We need to get Jeff Hayes back on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna get a co-owner so that way we can just hire these people. We can pay people for just producing the story, and then actually a bonus when it publishes, and then pay something for like per clicks or something. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
But once we get enough, like I'm thinking about getting an investor, like a one-time investment, and paying that off every week. But that means we have to go get the stories and we gotta go sell the placements, or that
Yeah.
at least we have to generate ad slots.
Talk.
Huh?
Yeah. I said have Cornelius and Cal give. They
said with how
they
much
love
these
talking.
with how much Cornelius and Cal talking, you turn these motherfuckers into sales reps. Y'all want to talk about so much? Get down there and sell that shit while we all do the legwork.
Yeah, that's what
do all that shit.
That's this
Like
the
you want to talk
discussion
about
is-
so much, motherfuckers better sell that shit.
That's what
Now
I'm
talk
saying.
about
I
selling.
wouldn't bring on someone that is just for the title. If I'm bringing on someone executive level, it's gonna be making an impact. Like Kimpo is still CMO, and he's waiting for us to develop the content so that way the content has somewhere to live. There's like so many steps that we need before this is actually fully developed to actually generate money.
Yeah, I got you.
You got it.
So look,
just-
if you guys can work, I will work on getting the money and getting you guys the manpower. If you guys can focus on getting the loops and the stories. And the loops are I'm working on the welcome video already. We need a car loop. I did some of that. It didn't look too great. It needs to be better
Shit,
shot,
son.
to be honest.
Yeah.
It does. That's something where we would need like angles. We would have to get out the car, and we would need more time.
Yeah.
We would need more time because we would
that's what I'm
have
saying
to.
the
I
money
mean,
comes from
that's
too.
yeah. If we could just not trip and be like, look, I'm gonna borrow this car for 15 minutes. And we're gonna pay like $3 grand for the extra 10 minutes. Like, who cares? This is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be renting a car.
Yeah.
And then maybe we could even run something with like PDM where it's like, hey, we're gonna rent this car. And we're gonna be a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Do you think if we put your ad or something in there that we made for you guys, you could do this? So then it'd be like the car loop, and then it would be like mostly like a sign over the top, and it would, something like that. They could do that. I feel it. Go handle your sales.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cell trail. I'll be back. Tell Cornelius I'll be back. Just chat with him,
leaving
guys.
him.
He's a good
Hold
guy.
on, dude.
Chat with him. He's a good
We're
guy.
leaving.
No,
we're leaving.
Keep him. Keep
We
him.
are leaving.
Keep him.
We are leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this kid, Cadet Brown.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Okay, coming up.
Oh, bye.
See you soon.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait. You probably know this better than. Before you go downstairs.
What's going on?
Freeze queue?
Yeah.
Do you have to freeze queue before you go downstairs? Or do you have anything you have to put away?
No. Well,
I don't know how this works.
I mean, you can take my gun and my knife.
Yeah, you'll need to take the weapons and then give them when
That's
you...
procedure?
Yep, yep.
I don't see a gun here. Do you have it in your backpack?
Yeah, if you want, I'm not sure if you can take the backpack because pockets might be a little heavy, but if you can.
No, I can do it. I found a way. Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure that he doesn't like go in with like guns and shit, you know. Safe.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, help me remember putting that back, and also I'm gonna I don't know if it was you, but I forgot to put on the report a couple times. I think that was you.
Maybe.
Like a week ago or something.
You forgot to put my name on the report? I think I submitted it.
No, you were here, and I forgot to make so one lawyer got paid. I think wasn't that you?
It's probably Barry.
But with two people. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Oh, this way.
Fine, gentlemen, right here.
So, I'm gonna get you on the report, and then I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Alright, go ahead and add me to the report when you can.
I'm gonna ask my FTO how I do it. Okay.
We're pretty cooked, yeah, I don't know.
What's up, gentlemen? How you guys doing today?
Pretty good.
I'm sure you've had better circumstances right now?
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna take your guys' stories. You guys both want to be represented down here in this house?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll do my best to get some charges or look at your case and see what we can do. And if anything, we'll work on any reductions possible. Fair enough?
Yeah, I'm looking at that money. Fuck the fine. I don't care about that money.
Alright.
Or I need that money. I don't care about that fine.
Alright, copy that. Let me look at this. Alright, so what'd your FTO say?
You are added to it. It's called. Oh, I'll give you the number for it. He already added you. It's gonna be report 10641, and it's still a little bit work in progress, but I'll get stuff ready for you pretty fast.
Okay. Are charges final, or are you still working on those?
Yes, for one of them, so the other guy's gonna get the same.
Okay.
I just added him, so.
As you guys are, as you're working on this, you mind
where'd
just
I do that, bro?
giving me the rundown? Are you the AO?
You better be getting booked.
Yeah,
Swear to God, if I see him on the
There was a shootout in Boulevard del Perro. Basically seen a bunch of people shooting. Everyone drove off when we showed up.
I'll promise you that.
We went ahead, collected up all the down people. All been GSR positive, all had illegal firearms, so they're just gonna be getting the basic criminal use, reckless endangerment, and whatever the possessions they had on them.
Got it. Okay.
There's just gonna be a lot of gang shootouts going on right now.
Why is that?
It's what is currently just under investigation. I mean, it's all over L. Yeah, people are part of a certain group, and then that group's going to war. So now all the gangs are going against that group. So.
Dude, my fucking plates, bro. Fucking no.
So everyone's just kind of going to war right now. If they're not part of the same group.
I just woke up from a couple overnight nightmares, but
Oh yeah, the city's been fucking on fire a lot. I cannot lie
the
to you.
news, man, and
This is big stuff happening right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
we're shut down still, so I'm not even sure. Like,
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
this is huge news right now.
I know. I wish that.
There's literally, as soon as we're done processing this, guys, I bet you we're gonna have to respond to another fucking gang shootout. And there's literally 30 fucking cops on, and everybody is on a gang shootout right now.
My MDT is totally
Let me
fucked.
handle. Let me
Just
talk
think,
to these guys real
think
quick.
about MDT reset. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Let's hear you guys. Tell me what happened in you guys.
In a car driving around the city, they pull up and is like, "Yo, pull the fuck over. What faction are you? What faction are you?" And then we're just driving because we don't mind our business. And then they're like, "We're gonna shoot you if you don't stop the vehicle." And we just keep driving because we're not trying to get shot. And next thing you know, we're getting our fucking tires shot out. We getting shot out, so we hop out and start shooting them because they shooting us.
Right. And then, so it's self-defense, sounds like, right?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly that.
But you use a legal firearm? Is that what it is I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Why can't you guys buy legal firearms for self-defense?
So
I had mine. I just didn't have it with me. That was the problem.
See, mine. When I first flew in this damn city, some damn corrupt cop took my damn license away, so I can no longer own a firearm.
When was that?
Oh, I don't know. If you
Long time ago?
Yeah.
You're supposed to get your license reinstated after 30 days.
Yeah, but I still haven't.
Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of need to.
I can't get it. It won't let me get it.
So you have to retain a lawyer. Go file for a motion for gun license reinstatement. The GLR. It's a motion for GLR. I can help you do that after you get out if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, let me get your number.
This way, if you used your firearm in self-defense, you guys would not be in here at this point.
Yeah, true.
All right, let me look at these other charges real quick. What else do you have? You have controlled substance, meth.
Oh, they put that on us, bro?
Controlled substance, cocaine. How many units did you guys have?
Low quality cocaine.
I didn't have shit. I didn't use nothing.
Who's Mr. Ryan Hills? Which one is
me,
he?
Me.
All right, it says you had.
Yeah, I had cocaine, oxy, everything.
Okay, how many units? Do you know?
3 of each.
3 of each?
3 cocaine, 3 oxy.
I'm assuming
3
that you're
meth.
a user.
Yeah.
You're a fiend, right?
It's the only way I can get around
You're
the
a
city,
fiend,
man.
right? You're a knock, right?
Yeah, bro. It's the only way I can get around the city, bro.
All right, let me see if I can get that stuff dropped. Let me see.
Drug addict.
Let me see.
I've been trying to get help.
Well, how would a drug fiend act? Let me see. Or I guess.
Fucking let me out this motherfucking thing, dude. It's too.
Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down.
God, dude.
Let me work.
Why
on
the
this.
fuck did you take the
We'll
meth,
get you
bro?
therapy. We'll get you some therapy. All right.
Oh,
All right.
man.
And we'll try and get you rehabbed out off this this
Alright.
devil's
Ryan,
prescription.
Calm down, bro. Come on. We got you, bro.
She said he was quiet.
All right, these guys been cooperative too with you guys? Pretty good?
Yep.
What's that?
They've been cooperative with you guys?
Yeah.
All right.
They've been pretty chill.
Yeah, they're chill.
Okay, what was the last charge?
Yeah. One of them, so you're gonna put, this is how I like to do it, cadet. So his last charge is gonna be possession of illegal modification weapon equipment.
Give me
Okay, and one illegal okay, and one, right?
Yeah, it's gonna. So it's per gun. So
Per
if
part?
any-
Okay, per gun.
Yeah, per gun. So and then just make sure you put on his notes he was GSR positive, and then put everything you found on him in his notes.
Still, my MT is still really slow. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta close and reopen it.
You guys work with me on these charges? I know you're still adding some. I'm assuming.
I mean, mine's all done.
So, do you mind coming to speak with my client about his addiction?
About his addiction?
Yeah.
For what?
To hard drugs, narcotics.
Your client's addicted to hard drugs.
He's a
and
fiend. He's a
narcotics.
knock. He admitted it to me. So I want you to kind of just make your own discretion, judgment based on what you see, and maybe we can get him help.
Well, yeah, I mean, but as far as the possessions of the drugs, that's all gonna stay because, to be honest with you, Skip, you missed out on criminals like them, right? That got mad because an officer was smoking a joint. Okay. Now, weed is illegal, but we used to go lenient on it, as you know. Right? If they had like 2 joints, we're not gonna fucking hit them with that shit.
Sure.
But because the criminals wanted to complain, right, that a cop was smoking a joint, now obviously officers aren't allowed to carry any fucking drugs on them, and we get random searches. And now, okay, if because of them being upset at that, now they're gonna get upset over one joint, right? Now we're gonna be
Motherfuckers be gatekeeping Skull Game members.
No, man, he's upstairs.
Oh, okay. I better see his ass in prison.
All right. Anyway.
Love you.
So now we're going
you.
hard
I
on
just
every
want some
drug
meth.
possession. Okay. So even if they have 1 joint, 1 bag, 1 whatever, we have to hit
That's
them.
kind of like a retaliation, isn't it?
It's not a retaliation though. It's still illegal, and they can't.
So you
they're saying
just
they're getting mad. What's up?
It's just clamping down the restrictions.
It's tightening down. Yeah, if we have to tighten it down, then they're gonna
Everyone
also
has
have to tighten it down.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well.
So unfortunately, I could talk with him and get him to stop doing hard drugs. It's going to be a lot of money for him.
Let's go have a talk and see. Let me just think about. I want to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
All right.
Is it the? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Ryan.
What's going on, Mr. Ryan?
How you doing, baby?
I heard you have a hard drug addiction.
Yes, dude.
Hard narcotics.
Yes,
man.
dude. I'm sorry.
You see him sweating?
I mean, I see him sweating, but what?
Bro.
Why is it? Why are you addicted to these hard drugs?
Because, bro, they're just so good and they're made by the best cookers. Like, dude, how the fuck can you not? Dude, have you never tried this shit before?
No, I actually haven't. I actually
neither.
don't.
I'm sorry to
Do you know?
man.
Well, let me tell you this, right? Do you like your money?
I do.
What do you like better? Because I can tell you
My
what,
drug addiction.
one bag of Coke, right?
I
That's
don't
4K.
have- I
That's
got low
4
quality.
fucking K.
That's low quality coke, man. It's not the
I don't give a shit what quality it is.
It's that shit,
It's
man.
cocaine, man.
It's from the homeless, man. I stole it off
Cocaine's
the
a hell of a
homeless,
drug, man.
Yeah. Now listen, that's 4K alone, just for one bag.
Fuck, dude. Let's just drop it,
Yeah.
man. I'll
What
stop
do you mean,
doing
drop it? Well, this
I'll
is
stop
I
doing it. I'll
hope.
do anything.
Well,
We need to
I've
ensure
heard-
that you're gonna get the help you need, sir, Mr.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Listen, if you want, right? I've been in talks, right? Because there's also a raccoon who has a meth addiction, severe meth. Every time I've caught him, 150 plus bags, all right?
Oh, dude.
Yep.
It
Now
might be my plug, but who knows?
Yep. So listen, right? Now, he's been wanting a rehab as well. And I'm getting in talks with EMS to set up, you know, some meetings for some people. That way you guys don't have to go bankrupt over this shit.
Right.
Okay.
But I also feel like the only way you'll learn is by getting hit with a massive fine today. Yep.
Don't do
yep.
it. No, don't do it. It's gonna make me want to feed them.
No, that makes no sense. Sir, if you're broke and you can't buy the drugs, then that's good for me.
It's good for you too, sir.
Don't make him broke.
I'm gonna get the fucking shit that's laced with fentanyl, bro. At that point.
Oh, he's gonna go
What the
search
hell?
through the dumpsters
How's
for
he
the
gonna
low
take me out for
quality
dinner?
stuff.
Dude,
Well,
I
sir,
gotta take them
people-
out.
Sir,
This
people throw
fucker
the
stopped to
coke
call
away.
me.
Sir, people they throw the coke away because they don't want fucking cocaine on them.
Or they poison it. How do we know there's no
True.
poison in there? That's getting
So
really
if
bad.
you see a bunch of white powder in a fucking dumpster, don't pick it up.
And don't sniff it. What the hell you thinking?
Yeah.
Guys, I just want out of this fucking box.
All right. Well, good thing is, you know, my cadet here, he's got your charges together. So, cadet, why don't you go ahead and read him his charges?
What's my fine?
It's not good news. Lawyer's gonna definitely need to put in work here. I'm gonna read them up for you. So you're looking at one-time principal possession of illegal weapon modification equipment. Looking at criminal use, principal use for firearm. Looking at one-time principal criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Looking at one-time principal reckless endangerment. One-time principal possession of controlled substance met, and one-time principal possession of controlled substance cocaine.
Oh my lord!
So you're looking at a fine of 135 months and $9,550.
Hey, can we? Is it possible?
Oh.
I'm talking to both you officers. Is it possible for both clients to drop this reckless endangerment? I understand that there was a shootout, but it was my knowledge that it was self-defense, and even though the weapons were illegal, maybe we can show some leniency in that regard, because we are stacking criminal use of a firearm.
Why are we being so harsh to us?
It's actually a paired charge, right? The whole reason they're getting a felony criminal use is because it's paired with the felony of reckless endangerment.
But why are you being so harsh to us?
Sir, literally
documented.
every people we arrest on gang shootouts right now is literally getting those base charges plus their possessions.
So would you say these are existential circumstances that we're adding these charges?
Yes.
What do you mean existential? No.
Because of what's going on?
Well, I'm saying
No.
because what's going on.
My life is at risk, man.
No, because of what's going on. I'm just saying, everyone that gets down and shooting, it's typical. Whatever shooting we roll up on, no matter if it's fucking during all this fucking faction wars and shit, or if it's fucking 3 weeks ago, anyone that's shooting, same with drug trafficking, same with everything, anyone that's shooting, they get the felony criminal use reckless endangerment. It's a pair charge. I can't fucking reduce it at all. They're paired together, and then there's possessions. We're going as lenient as we can. Now, they have been very good. Now, if you want to talk a reduction, if they plead guilty, I'm down to talk that.
Oh, what? How much?
Well, I mean, that's how good your lawyer is.
Oh, man. Bro, like, I don't get why y'all charging so hard, though.
I mean, it's not charging hard, man. Like, listen, your friend, right? Your friend's only getting 45 months and a $2,350 fine, man. I'm gonna be honest. The reason why yours is so high is because of the drugs on you, man. If you quit your addiction,
I'm sorry,
you won't
man.
have as much, man.
My fucking husband over here, I can't do it no more sometimes, and I gotta fucking do them.
Well, then you're gonna get hit with a little bit of bigger fine, man. That's just is what it is.
I've been trying to tell him we need to go to fucking couples therapy, but I can't. I just start running
There's no
fucking
therapy
streets
right
and doing
now,
drugs.
right? You said it yourself, officer, that you're looking for EMS to schedule.
Yes,
So
there
we don't
is
even
currently
have an
none.
option right now for his
I
therapy.
mean, you could though. I mean,
out, man.
anyone could start it.
Well,
I'll just take the initiative.
Think of
You
it
could
like
literally
this.
go right there and start it.
Think of it like this, officer. This is therapy right now, right? We're in the intervention of these individuals.
I'm having withdrawal.
Are having withdrawals and are currently under high duress, obviously because of the drug intake, maybe we can show them a little leniency, show them that the PD is decent human beings by allowing their addiction not just to be criminally charged, but to allow it to be fixed, right? That's the goal of
Okay, give me 1 sec. Hello.
So the weapon modification one is 40 months and $2,000 fine.
I get the gun, I great, but the drugs, man, what the fuck?
I got you. The cocaine alone is 4,000 and
Okay, let's just get the coke
something.
off at least, man.
Okay.
I do as I'm told, so
You're the
it's up to this guy.
arrested officer, though. You do
On the
what you
train.
please.
Still on the train.
Sure. All right,
Oh
get
my!
that. This is your training right now.
Tell me.
This is your fucking job, man.
So what I'd like to negotiate, even if you're a FTO doesn't agree, I'd like to negotiate directly with you just as part of training. Would you be, based on my story and your conviction of this individual going to get help, and this being an intervention, do you believe that this man will not do any drugs?
Well, I hope so. Like, I really hope that for you, that you stop doing drugs.
Okay, well, no, maybe you should help me and buy, this one time, man.
Well, hold on. In your professional opinion, based on what you've seen, based on what you know about this individual, if you do know anything about him, and based on his...
I don't. I just met him.
Okay, based on his reactions today, do you believe that he would continue on pursuing outstanding citizenship and not fall into the underworld of drugs again? Is that your belief?
Well, that's my hope.
That's my hope too.
I don't know if I would say that's my belief.
And I promise to you, man, I've stopped doing drugs. I just gotta get the fucking help, man. This man over here, this fucking cell is stressing me out all the time. And I just don't know, and I just start crashing out, and I just start fucking doing drugs. And I don't know, man. I just fucking do all, man.
So is it safe to say you use drugs as a crutch when you're going through high stress, high duress,
Yes,
like right
man.
now? You would take a bunch of drugs right now because you're behind
bro.
bars.
Yes, bro.
But if you were to...
Here it is. This is all your fault.
What?
Yeah.
Me?
We have to
It's all
talk-
your fault.
Hey, but
Why?
listen, dude. He gives some
Crazy.
good. He be giving some good stuff, man. I know that. Okay.
Oh.
I'm a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Yes.
Just
Guys,
sometimes he's
let's
just
see what I can do.
stressing me
Yeah.
out.
Let's see what I can do.
Okay, man. Oh man.
I'm sure you're gonna get the help you need, man. Just don't worry
You
about
put the
it.
shit on me, Ryan? What the fuck? You serious, bro?
Sorry, baby.
Everything
I'm sorry.
I've done for you, man?
Baby, I'm sorry.
Are you serious?
Just don't stress him out. Don't stress him out. We don't want him.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I love you. I'm sorry.
I love you, baby. I
All right,
love
sir.
you.
Hey, what's your name, sir? Now, let's see, Donnie.
Donnie. Yeah.
All right, tell me your side, because right now I see criminal use of a firearm, one-time reckless endangerment, one-time criminal possession of a firearm. Probably because firearm wasn't yours.
Yeah, that's about it. Same thing. We were driving. They asked us to pull over, and then we just,
And you got
ran off.
one record.
Yeah, I know. Yep. The way things are going, though, that's gonna start piling up. So
Well, let's
it's
hope,
just,
let's
you
hope
know.
not.
I mean, I hope not, but
Make sure you guys
Yeah.
take my contacts.
absolutely.
Sure, man. I'm gonna have to call you for a fucking therapy session.
Don't do therapy, but I can recommend a therapy. What I can do is get you guys retainer agreements for attorney, legal, consultation, counsel.
What's your retainer?
It's 10K a week, so you just pay as you go.
Okay. We'll consider that for sure. You're doing great.
All right.
Yeah, man.
I'm Skip Tracer, by the way. I don't even know if I introduced myself.
Yeah, I know you're Weazel Newsman.
Yeah, Weasel News and Tracer Law.
Yeah.
Love it.
I just know if I don't see this fucking other criminal in the prison, promise you, you'll be seeing me again.
Okay.
Does he have a lawyer? That guy upstairs?
Who's upstairs?
I don't know, some Skull Gang member.
Let me call this guy. Give me a second, guys.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? This is Skip.
What's up? I'm wondering if you're offering any legal consultation.
Yeah, for what exactly did you need consultation for?
I have a case building up against me. I don't want to sit.
Okay, is it criminal, civil?
A bit of both. You know, maybe some terrorism.
Whoa. Okay, give me. I'm gonna have to have a sit down with you. So let's talk about this when I get out of this cell trial. I'll give you a call.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. What was your name?
Yeah. Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
What was your last name?
Me socks.
Okay. I'm gonna just save your contact. Jimmy, I'll give you a call as soon as I get out of here.
I appreciate it.
All right, thanks. Bye. All right, you guys been pretty good too with them. I'm pretty sure that I'll consider the cooperation.
That's what I'm saying. Just, man.
I think the best thing right now we know is that being an addict, your first step is always, admission, right?
Yeah.
And I know I'm addicted, man.
So twirl, man. So twirl.
It's just.
Now
it's
listen,
hard.
man. Right. Now I see here, right? I was like, we could be lenient with them, right?
Yeah.
But it looks like the last time you were arrested, you also had cocaine on you, but it looks like you didn't even get charged for it. So it looks like we are already lenient on you, and you still decided to have coke on.
It was only one.
So today, you're gonna be getting the fine for the cocaine.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, what? He's an addict. It was one unit, and obviously.
Yeah, and we let him.
Well, hold on. His tolerance went up. He needed more, right? Like it makes.
No, he was
sense.
let go off with a warning for having cocaine on him.
That was one unit, and it's obviously an issue. We have to take note. That
Yeah,
it was
so
one
if it's an
unit, now
issue,
it's
the only
three.
way it's an issue, so the only way he's going to learn is when his bank account hits zero and he can't buy it, so then he's going to be on the corner of the street trying to get some, but he can't. Then he's going to be shivering out in the cold.
He's gonna resort to other
It's gonna make it worse.
to fight the
Well,
addiction.
clearly letting him off with it doesn't work, so let's try this option.
No.
Yep, we're going to have to try this option, and hopefully that sticks. Otherwise, we're going to have to try something else.
Well, then we're gonna stick to something else, okay?
Okay. How about this? Since it was cocaine, okay, and he has the previous charge, what if we were to drop the other one?
Which one? The meth?
Yeah, because it's the first time.
Fuck no, I always go hard on meth. That's my thing. I ain't gonna lie, you ran into the wrong cop, brother. I am literally the head of the fucking drug enforcement agency, brother.
Are you?
Oh god.
That's literally my whole shtick. Everyone knows Cowboy literally shows up to every fucking drug sales call.
Oh, I'm gonna start snorting cocaine. Fucking why?
Oh man.
No, don't do that, man. Then you're gonna get hit with more fines.
I'm gonna become a fucking
They're
crazy
fucking
man.
expensive.
Hey, so if I'm down here in the cells, can I give you a call back?
But listen, what I will do, right, is because you're getting shafted with the fine, and you've been
I'll give you a call back. I'm in the cells.
I'll go ahead and give you a 25% reduction if you plead guilty.
How much is my fine?
You wanna go
Less than the 10K. $9,550.
And then my time?
135 months.
Oh.
Brutal. That's so brutal.
Lawyer, what do you think?
I feel sorry for you that you are getting disciplined this hard for being an addict. Someone who can't help it.
It's like they don't even,
I mean,
it's like they don't even
he
care,
can't
man.
help it. He
It's
had
like
a
they
call
don't even
last
care.
time. He had plenty of time to fucking change.
Well, I mean,
No, I didn't, man.
it was only 2
It
days.
takes so long.
Actually, it's been a month.
Yeah.
It's been a month since he got busted.
And you know how long it takes a man to get fucking over addiction?
Yeah. Forever.
Exactly.
Well, you had a month and you never started.
Well, there was nothing for him to start on, right? You said that there's, you know,
It's the
EMS
fucking
still-
system, man. I've been trying, man. I've been trying to add.
Cold turkey,
you
bud.
can literally
Cold
start
turkey.
your own system. Sometimes group therapy isn't what people need, and they have to do it on their own.
Who the hell is that over there?
It's what you need. If you think you need group therapy, why don't you go ahead,
Hey, tell
go to
that
the
fucking
Eddie,
tell that motherfucking white hair to come here. White hair man, come here. White hair man,
Hey.
get over here.
I got somewhere.
Oh.
I want to interrupt them.
I say, if you're wondering, it's the rip.
I'm telling you something.
All right, well,
What's up?
Good, let's skip. I'll let
10,
you know when you're
6,
done with
4, 1, if you're wondering.
all right. Guess I'm gonna fucking just do some.
BDP shooting?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think? I should have been lawyer.
It's up to you whether or not. If you plead guilty, like I said, I'll give you a 25% reduction. And hopefully, you know, that takes away from a lot of your cocaine charge, and you'll be able to fucking get help and seek the help you need.
Oh man. All right, I'll plead guilty, man. I'll plead guilty.
Do you want the reduction on your time or fine?
Fine, man. The fucking
All right.
fine.
Go ahead, put it on as fine. And let me get. And you
I'm
still
gonna
have
add the lawyer, so I've done that.
Do you,
Lawyer
well, hold
was
on,
just dead.
hold on. Before you do that, do you still have the karambit on you?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and
I'm
give him
gonna-
back all his. I'm also gonna come over here.
It's the knife's gonna be delivered to you when you're out of jail. So.
All right, now you can go ahead.
That dude over there don't know how
Okay.
to shoot. That dude over there, he needs help shooting.
Lawyer, what's your
state ID?
Yeah. 17894.
Can we take a picture real quick? I want to take a picture.
Oh, that was you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'll just let you know whenever you're done. I'll let you know. Alright, you get the
Yeah.
shit up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bye-bye.
Are you ready?
Yeah, fine.
Ready? Yeah. Oh, your fine will be 7,162 after the discount.
Oh man, okay.
Okay, and I had escape. Guilty? Yeah. Okay, you have a good day. See you later.
All right, Mr. Ryan, have a good one. Take care. Be safe.
Appreciate it.
Give me a call after.
Think I did that right.
All right, now for your charges, man.
What do you got?
You're just gonna be getting hit with. No, you did good, cadet. You're just gonna be getting hit with criminal use, reckless endangerment, and the legal possession of the firearm class 1. All right, it's 45 months and a $2,350 fine. You've been sitting here. You've been polite with your friend. I'll also do the same. If you would plead guilty, I'll give you a 25% reduction on either your time or fine.
Can we do
Okay.
25 on both? Or...
Nah, I can't do both.
Can't do both.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it on the fine.
Okay, you would like it on the fine?
Yeah, please.
All right, and what was Skip? What was your state ID again?
17894. Where you guys going?
You said fine, right?
Yeah.
All right, it drops it down from 2,350 to 1,762. All right.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Donnie, just be careful out there. All right. Don't be
Appreciate it.
cheating.
Appreciate it. I'll try.
All right, I appreciate
Yo. Why is it? I don't
Yeah,
like
good job, Skip.
it. Like, we could lenient with some of the charges, but right now it's literally just possessions and
Yeah.
then them firing the gun. Like, there's literally nothing like that I can back down on, especially since we're supposed to be going hard on
I know.
drugs.
I just gotta try and see what
No, I get you. Yeah, I get you, man. I was just letting you
Yeah,
know that.
I just want
that's
my
kinda
client to
where
know
we're at.
I'm working for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If I don't
making
do
sure,
that,
like, yeah, I get you, man.
Yeah. All right, let me go on to this next one. I think.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys.
See you later. Probably gonna need you.
Hey, that was
another 30 minutes.
His addiction's pretty hard, huh? It's pretty hardcore.
It's pretty hard. And it's pretty hard on bad coke.
Right.
All right, guys. We got another one?
Yeah, we're just trying to figure it out right now. I don't know, Elise. What do you want to do with this?
Is he GSR positive?
Yeah, he was.
Is this from the same incident or?
No, this will be a different one.
Okay.
It's going to be a shootout on Mirror Park.
Okay.
Well, he didn't have a gun
What is
on him,
going on?
so.
Yeah. That's my only thing.
He was cleared out, dude. He didn't even have food on him.
Because my only thing was there was Reapers leaving, right? And they wouldn't... Those guys normally don't leave away behind kind of thing, so it's a bit like... He might have just been... wrong place, wrong time kind of thing, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I mean, your AO, so you do your issue. What you want to do?
Sam, unless you got any ideas, I'm fine with letting him go, honestly.
Yeah, I'm good with letting him go.
Okay. I can go talk to him, and then if he still wants to talk to you, Skip, I'll let you know.
All right. Appreciate it.
Wait, Sam, when the fuck did we get introduction of an invasive species?
A month and a half ago.
We got that with the illegal fishing shit?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
It's technically when people ocean dump vehicles.
He's all good. He said he doesn't want to go with the line now. Just because, I think he was, depending on what you got charged for, but obviously we're not charging him with that.
Oh, you guys aren't charging anything, right?
No, because his pockets got cleaned out, no gun. Yes, he was GSR positive, but he's not really with a certain group, right? And it was Reapers that were the aggressors, right? So it's more of a process of elimination at that point.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, if you guys just don't mind releasing him and...
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna let, as soon as he's in, he's good.
All right, appreciate it. All right, what's up, Sam? Did you have... Or was this...
Nope, that was it.
Okay. How's everything?
Yeah, it's going.
Going good. All right, well, we hope you come by or at least check out the TV show we're developing. Hoping to
Oh,
develop.
hell yeah, you guys are doing a TV show? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Fame or Shame?
Possibly.
Maybe you have some hidden talents you want to showcase? I'm sure.
Oh, don't you worry. In a couple days, you guys might see my hidden talents.
All right. You're a man of many secrets, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, what do you have going on in a couple days?
Might be a career change.
Oh, I know. I have a feeling you're going up. Are you? You are. You're going up.
Possibly.
You're going up. He's going up. Well, congratulations on your potential going up or lateral, or I know you're not going backwards, so can eliminate that.
Yeah, let's just say it'll be a little bit of a surprise for some people.
Even for me?
Possibly.
Huh.
I think knowing you, nothing's a surprise for me at this point.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then it's not a surprise to me then either.
Sam's my go. I've seen him do amazing things. I'm getting a phone call. Hi.
All right, well, Sam, I'd love to what I'd love to do is, you know, before you, or after, or when this happens, what we're doing soon. I'm talking in talks with the team. We're doing Heroes of the City. This is our next campaign. We go around and highlight our public servants of the city, people that have received outstanding nominations. I think, you know, something, whatever you're doing, whatever you're into, whatever is coming up, maybe a good story for the people to know. Again, I don't know if it's something that should be known or if you want people to be known, but if you do or you don't mind, I think it'd be a great story to cover.
I think you'll be able to cover it pretty well.
Okay.
So, well, all right, I gotta get back to some paperwork. I'll walk you out.
All right. All right, Sam. Have a good one, man. Take care. Be safe.
You too, buddy.